Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? What is up? Hey there, Appelemia. Thanks for 5 months. Striker Ninja with 5 metric years. Dr. Quadri with the Prime sub at 32 months. Oddity with the Prime sub at 35. Biostats with 16. Terrorish with 32. That is 16 times 2, of course. Entropic Ender with 13. And a big hello to everybody. How y'all doing? Been watching through the Elden Ring playthrough. Always excited to hear that people are going back to that long after I've recorded it. That was fun to make. G-Strats with 36. That's right, we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics this week. I've got that on the docket for Friday. Happy Wednesday, Sneaky Psych. What's up, Fayley? Woods, did I thank you for 35 months? Because if not, thank you as well. It's the relic in the 5th slot on that screenshot. So let me post that again, actually. I just noticed... Maybe I can put this on stream, too. I just noticed... that my... Oh, and we've got a command for it now. I just found this screenshot in my Steam folder on my computer. What is that 5th relic? I think that's the Blood Vial. The original artwork for Blood Vial. You'll notice that that's a really, really early access screenshot. Again, let me just get that on stream, actually. Here we are. So this is a screenshot I took, looks like back in 2017, of one of the first runs of Spire I ever did. I've talked about this run a couple of times. The first time I ever tried Searing Blow, I got it to plus 16, which is actually, turns out very good. Rather hard to do that. And then again, this is a really ancient version of Spire, back before Act 4, back before the Defect, back before a lot of relics had proper artwork and many other things. I have no idea what potion that is. I have no clue. It's probably something common, like something that's still in the game. It's just doesn't look like that anymore. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what that potion is. And yeah, this is back before Ascensions. Cool run. Yeah, nostalgic. Very nostalgic. By the way, Dwarven Heart and Valentin Heart, the double heart subs. Thank you both for subbing. Thanks as well to 100 bits for Kurt. Yeah, truly a relic in the past. It belongs in a museum. But I had no idea that I thought to make a screenshot at this moment. I'm so happy that I did, because I completely forgot about it. Looks like none of the cards are notably different. At least none of the Ironclad cards that you can see are any different. And yeah, again, that was Blood Vial. So some of the artwork, some of the relics in the game had essentially beta artwork where they didn't have finished, polished art yet. But Happy Flower looks the same as ever. Good old Happy Flower. I don't think you can use Steam to get early access versions of Slay the Spire anymore. I know you can get back to 1.0. We did that for a anniversary a while back. But I don't think you can go back to the early access versions. There might be an archive somewhere on the internet of that stuff, but I don't know. All right. How different is 1.0 compared to now? Well, there's a whole new character to play, the Watcher. In terms of the enemies that you face, not a whole lot has changed. But in terms of what the player has access to, there has been some notable changes. The big changes between 1.0 and now are threefold. Part 1 is boss relics. In 1.0 of Spire, we had a different boss relic pool. Used to include the lizard tail and the white beast statue and the eternal feather and the specimen for silence. And in general, the boss relics were quite a bit worse. And the same goes for potions. They added a whole lot of potions post 1.0. That's when we got the cultist potion and the liquid memories and the distilled chaos. The liquid memories and distilled chaos weren't in 1.0 of Spire. And a bunch of other minor potions also weren't. You had a smaller pool of potions overall, and in general, I think potions were a bit worse. We also didn't have dupe pot yet. Yeah, duplication potion didn't exist. That's one of the biggest changes, getting dupe pot. Huge add to the game, this thing was. Heart of Iron also new. Yeah, some of those class-specific potions are new. I don't remember exactly how it was done. And then thirdly were changes to cards. Some cards got minor buffs or revisions. For example, Fire Breathing is the most infamous of these, which used to be damage per attack you played on your turn. And a number of cards got numeric buffs, like Blade Dance most notably went from 2 shivs to 3 shivs, making it one of the best silent cards early game. A bunch of other silent cards got minor changes. I think Sneaky Strike got +2 damage, used to be 10. Slice got 1 more damage, used to be 5. And a bunch of other little things. Accuracy got better, I forgot about that. Was it 3-5 before? I think it was. Boosting Blade Dance and Accuracy together was a big deal. Reflex drew 1 more card, that's the other big one. That's a huge change for Reflex. Cards on other characters were also changed. I know Defect got a buff to something. Hell if I remember what it is, though. Yeah, actually, I have no recollection of what got buffed on Defect. Reprogram, maybe? Reprogram got revised when they added Watcher. I actually think the new version is worse than the old version, except I remember the old version and nobody thought it was good, even though now I do think it is good. It's very funny. That is like a card that was here before its time, and now no longer gets to exist because we all forgot to use it when it was here. The old reprogram being a 0-cost card on the Defect that said Scry 4, upgrade to Scry 6. And I don't know what was wrong with us. I don't know why we didn't all use that card, because it was amazing. But everybody thought it was crap. Everybody thought it was crap at the time, and nobody used it. Joe Ben, thanks for the Prime sub and 20 months of support. Could not scry how useful it was. At the time, it was the only card in the game that had the scry effect, and I guess we just really underestimated it. Oops. Anyhow, I'm here to play some Clad, so let's do it. Jody Satva, thanks for the Prime sub in 4 months. Yeah, I guess people just weren't big on the deck manipulation. In retrospect, it seems like an amazing card with All for One. In retrospect, it feels like a really good way to solve Defect's problems of trying to get scaled up fast enough and getting your Frost focus down, but I don't know why we didn't use it. Nobody who was win streaking A20 thought it was good. It's really interesting in retrospect. Would it be fun if the Cultist Mast woke up Lagavulin? So that'd be a rare enough interaction. I think it would be fun. It's a funny one. We do have Neo's Lament that we could use to get a free elite, but it's kind of a mediocre path. Either a Caesar roll. It's not that mediocre, actually. We have, what, Hexaghost at the end of the act? My other option is remove 2 cards. I do kind of like remove 2. Burning Elite Snipe. Oh yeah, that is possible, actually. You're right. And then we could do 2 elites after that. I don't hate that. We could also go 4 elites instead, although you do get 1 less rest site. I'm down for either of these, actually. Interesting. Is it preferable to do a first act Burning Elite? I would say in general, if you can get it, you probably should. Because fighting the Burning Elite in a later act can be more problematic. In Act 2, the Burning Elite modifiers are really scary. In Act 3, it restricts your pathing, and then that can be bad. Oh, you're right, Tom. Yes. That's right. Reprogram did get buffed after it got revised. I forgot about that entirely. Seminole Nate, thanks for 26 months of support, and Yippee with the Tier 2 and 28. How the time does fly. I'm a big believer in remove 2. I'm going to try removing 2 strikes. Let's see what happens. Yeah, well-laid plans got nerfed. I think that was 4 1.0 though. Can you do a reprogram focus synergy? I've had what you might call a hybrid deck, where you had both focus up cards and reprogram. And the key to grasp with a deck like this is that you don't try to play them all in one fight. Rather, the deck essentially has 2 different modes, and depending on what opponent you're fighting, you either scale strength and decks with reprogram, or scale focus with like consume and powers or something. And that can allow you to overcome different matchups that you might struggle with. Yeah, a bimodal deck. Something that we don't see a whole lot in Spire because of how the deck constructing goes. But it is something that's possible to make. Decks that have different strategies for different fights. And Gaiazilla also with 42 months. Do I have a recommendation between going for heart kills while climbing ascensions? My recommendation is to go with what's most fun to you in general when it comes to getting better at this game, because maintaining interest while you're building the skills necessary is crucial. It's a big climb to get up to the highest levels of this game, and it can be a huge challenge. So making sure that you are enjoying the process is crucial in order to actually finish it. As for taking on the heart while climbing ascensions, you've got a couple different options. I, for one, don't personally recommend leaving the heart until you've unlocked A20, because going from never having fought the heart to trying to fight the heart on A20 it's really tough. It is really, really hard to do that. If you have no experience with the heart mechanics or how to build around it, to suddenly try to do that on the max difficulty is going to be a brutal beating for you. So I do recommend trying to fight it occasionally. Some players that we've seen will try to fight the heart on every run, and as long as you beat Act 3, you'll still unlock a new Ascension level, so you can ascend even if you don't finish Act 4. Another strategy I saw one chatter do that I really liked was that they, during the Ascension climb, would make Act 4 mandatory on every 5th Ascension level. So as sort of like a big boss fight. To get past A5, they had to beat the heart on A5. To get past A10, they had to beat the heart on A10, so on and so forth. But allowed themselves to do regular runs between. And I thought that was a cool balance. But yeah, trying to bonk your head against the heart on A20 after you've never fought it before, you could be looking at something like 100 losses in a row. It's not unheard of. Trying to win A20 heart for the first time. So if you're not up for that kind of suffering, then get some practice in on the lower ascensions. Even Ascension 1 heart is no joke, and requires having a properly prepared deck. Constasia said, my strategy was to go from 1 to 20 with no heart, and then from 1 to 20 with heart. I like that one too. Feels like a more gradual difficulty curve. That's a good way to do it. My personal opinion is that adding the heart is equivalent to approximately 15 Ascension levels. So I personally compare Ascension 1 heart to Ascension 15 with no heart. Others might have slight slightly different opinions on what equates to what. -2 strikes into Perfected Strike. Somebody wanted to see an Iron Wave deck. Is today the day? Iron Wave Thunderclap deck? Let's go. I'll take Iron Wave. How many levels of that is getting the keys? I'd say they're each equivalent to maybe 1 Ascension level. Just getting the keys. If that. Maybe collectively they're like 2 Ascensions. Most of it is the Act 4 in the Heart Fight. Von Dougals, by the way, thanks for the Prime sub in 9 months of support. Take 2 more. All right. Hooray for healing. Okay, we get a potion and a cleave. Disarm is nice for Hexaghost, but right now I need a damage card. And cleave will do just fine. Feels bad to skip disarm, but that's what I'm doing. And Lucas with the Prime sub in 7 months. This is 19 damage, so I can double defend here. You skip disarm, you can still use dat arm. Okay, I'll take a heavy blade. I think I'm going to go to this shop. Unless I want to just take 2 more combats. Maybe I just take 2 more combats. Do that. 2 more combats, please. Thoughts on cleave? You always find it perfectly mediocre? Yeah, it is perfectly mediocre. Definitely. Well put. Thoroughly mediocre card. I'm gonna try to full block here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably with the Vuln it wasn't. Can't quite kill here, yeah. Might take 3 though. Is Speculative Heavy Blade a good idea? I find it okay in Act 1. I've come around on it a lot more compared to something like Sword Boomerang. Pommel Strike's perfectly fine. I just want attacks that I can spend my mana on. Also, with these picks, consider that we're in a state of having removed 2 strikes, so I kind of have to replace my starting strikes with anything. Any replacement is good here, but they have to be replaced with something. Otherwise, we're going to be way too short on damage. I will just take 1 more combat. Okay, nice easy one, too. Good. Although, if they both buff, it's not that easy. The shreds, you say? At least we get 2 defends, that's fine. Okay, there's the potion. I knew we needed a second potion to be able to fight this first elite easily. I was hoping we might find a strength card. We're offered Clothesline, True Grit, Shrug. I guess a block card is welcome too. Do I take True Grit over Shrug here? I guess I do. I like having access to the Exhaust, which can pay off big dividends later. We don't have any zero-cost cards to draw into. I'll take a True Grit. We'll fight the Sentries. Perfectly fine first fight. Am I willing to use my Fire Potion here? Probably not. I'm willing to use the Skill Potion here. No, Scrimpy Jump-ins. I wouldn't want to see any kind of like real-time mechanic in this game. I think that can have a good role in certain games, but I wouldn't want it in a strategic thinking game like Spire. Especially one where you have a seed system that can allow you to perfectly recreate runs. You want to be able to make sure that that is maintained as well. All right, skill pot, what you got? Flame barrier, perfect. Unless you're telling me the bash can let me get a kill here. Or the seeing red lets me get a kill with the bash, more accurately. We do 8 plus 9 is 17. I guess I could. I totally could. I like having the flame barrier in the redraw, though. Let's do this. This is 14. You go to 16. No, you go to lower than that because of flame barrier. Okay, so I can play defend strike. I don't want to play pommel strike because I don't want to draw these cards. I want to be able to double defend cleave next turn. Actually, no. Defend cleave strike. I want this thing to die. Game about the bottom deck cleave. Looks like a pretty good fight overall, though. Leaving with 50 health, I'm happy about that. Get Smiling Mask, Distilled Chaos. I'm ready for the next elite. Excellent. Reckless Charges here. I would love a zero-cost attack, wouldn't I? I would. Still need a way to gain strength or something. And I'm probably upgrading Bash here. Bash upgrade would be good here. Also upgrade True Grit, but for the elites I need more damage output. Cleave is acceptable as an upgrade too, but we know we're not fighting sentries next. Just Slinky, thanks for 3 months of Clatitude. Okay, rare case of the Bash upgrade being kind of bad here. Wake up the Legavulin. Normally I'd be okay with that, but not with this draw, where I drew all the block cards turn 1. So I'll just wait then. Yeah, because then this draw is hot garbage. Although this is a good wake-up turn, right? You get a Daze in the draw pile for next turn. I'm a little bit annoyed about that, but it should be fine. And I think here I'm willing to use the Distilled Chaos. Rip the top 3 cards. What do you got? Ben, yeah, we got the Bash. Excellent. Okay, just what I wanted. Chaos. Okay, we're killing here, right? No way. Bonk. Letter Opener is here. It's kind of weak. Feel No Pain is here. We have a True Grit. And we have Sentries coming back up. So, yes. I'll take a Feel No Pain. Virtual 256 with a 48 months, 4 dozenal years. Dozenal? 4 dozenal. Lots. It's a lot of years. And I'm offered Ceramic Fish, which I'm thinking about. I like it in general. Oh, sure. Come along. If you're in Act 1, that is. We finally fight the Knob. I think this is where the Fire Potion comes in, but we'll see. Maybe I could use the Ancient Pot instead. Oops. Oh, no. Clicky a little too fast there. could matter, but hopefully won't. No, didn't matter. Great. Score an ancient tea set. Limit break, huh? Do I have to go to the shop now, or like what? Maybe just keep taking fights. Go for one more. I actually do kind of like this limit break because we really need to find something to beat the ghost with. It also works with letter opener and the Feel No Pain to do more than nothing. Question mark will be a shop, just trust. I believe. Yeah, build it and they'll come. I'm gonna hope here. I'm gonna hope a lot. Here's one of the reasons Heavy Blade Act 1 is okay, by the way. His lice get killed by it. Power. That is triple defend, do 5. Blah. Easy game. Okay, Hexaghost is toast. And I'm probably taking Flex here, I'm going to be honest. Because it says strength on it. And Mango Pickle with the Prime sub in 12 months. It's a long time. I like Flex with the letter opener, too. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Do I Ancient Potion here for fun? I don't have to. I could just gain 2 strength. Keep the potion for later. I think we try to save this potion. Use the Cultist Potion against Hexaghost. Keep Ancient Potion into next act. I think is the play here. 2 strength is fine for this fight. More than fine. Okay, we did not draw Bash. That's a little unfortunate. Now I have to play it. Unless I'm skipping Feel No Pain, which skipping True Grit maybe. Or no, I could play Feel No Pain, Strike, True Grit is the other option. Exhaust the Bash. I don't think that's smart though. Play the True Grit here. Oh. Big bonk. Really want to play Defend though, otherwise big ouch. Where'd my health go? Oh dear. I even do 24 in 1 turn? And plus 13 is 1 short? Oh dear. This draw order has not been good to me, apparently. Wow, rude. Probably should have used the Ancient Potion. Think about Bloodletting, but oh man. Seeing Red, no, Seeing Red is better than Bloodletting. Let's just take that. Clash is here. And Cleric is here. I'll take a heal Cleric, because otherwise we could just die on turn 1 of the next fight. As good as Remove is, I do think I want the heal. I also want to upgrade a card before Hexaghost. Okay. 28 is good. I guess I'll just get rid of Seeing Red. I can even play this for 5. Easy game. How much health to aim to have before going into Ghost? My usual aim is to have enough to survive both of the ×2 attacks. You get attacked for 6/2 on turn, what is it, 4? And then 9/2 on, I believe, turn 7. You have to be able to survive both of those after the initial multi-hit. And for a Clad, that often means having around 30 health, I find. Let's see, 35 is good, but we're currently not going to 35. We're going to 37. If I could take 2, that'd be good. Bookable Bard, thanks for the Prime sub in 16 months. It's not taking 2. Oh, well. Let's go to 37. Power Potion might well be better than Ancient Potion. Yeah, I really should use the Ancient Potion against Lagavulin. Oh, well. Here's the Thunderclap that guy asked for. I'm just going to skip these. The Blood Vial. Yeah, the Blood Vial actually hurting me here. That's funny. And we're just going to go ahead and drink the Cultist Potion. Aww. Noodly with the Prime sub and 4 months of support. Ouch. Skip Reckless Charge, too. I'm also not going to play Limit Break for only 1 strength. We'll wait for it to come back. Ow. Lamguin with the Prime sub in 29 months. The actually Prime sub. Guess I'm going to skip Feel No Pain because I want to play Heavy Blade True Grit here. That's fine. Something less fine. Currently dying to the multi-hit. And Clawtros with the Prime sub in 13 months, the Baker's Year. I don't have Feel No Pain down. I'm dead on board. Ah, crap. Now would be the time to Power Pot then, huh? These don't help. Unless maybe Brutality is my out here. Ugh. I think we're dead. Okay, we're not dead. Yeah. I don't get to play attacks this turn. That's kind of bad. But I do have a crap load of strength. No, we're dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Okay, well, good riddance to this run. GG. Fall flat. Considering the Relic Bar, I'm not exactly surprised that this died, but I am a little sad, because I really thought the Cultist Potion would be enough to get through Hexaghost. But in the end, it was not. GG. We'll run it back on Clad. That was embarrassing. Killed by the Vial. Yeah, actually, Vial did play a role in us dying there. Genuinely. Alright, give me the Rare Relic this time. That's more like it. Draw Order had something to do with that, yeah. Yeah, in the Hexa fight specifically, the Draw Order killed us. But the deck being bad wasn't because of Draw Order. But yeah, different Draw Order, you definitely beat the boss there, for sure. Was Act 2 going to go well? No. No, it was not. No, barring a really good boss relic, Act 2 was going to be miserable. How many attacks do I usually take in Act 1? Usually 3-ish. Why was it upgrade flex instead of limit break? It's never upgrade limit break, that's why. Nizumi Samurai, thanks for 34 months of support. Yeah, I basically never upgrade limit break. And if you look at the Hexaghost fight, what happens differently is that the first time I draw limit break, I spend one more energy, so I get to play one less real card, and then I gain one more strength. So I have one more strength for the first cycle of Hexaghost. Then the second time I draw the limit break, because flex isn't upgraded, I don't actually get any more strength from the second limit break. So the net gain of upgrading the limit break is that I have one less energy in the first cycle of Hexaghost, but one more strength. This is not actually helping. Not actually helping. Upgrading Heavy Blade might have been better. Baze, thanks for the tier 3 sub in 9 months. All the support. That's quite a first pick. I'm down to take a Rampage, genuinely. It'll beat Guardian for us, which is quite nice. Decent in the Act 1 Elites is kind of crap. Otherwise, this is not making us a Rampage deck by any means. It's making us a deck that is using Rampage to get through Act 1 fights. There's a very important distinction there. We don't care about this Rampage past the Guardian. And Dingus Butticus with the Prime sub in 26 months. How would Disarm instead of Cleave last run have gone? Lagavulin kills us. Dead. So we don't even get to Hexaghost. Baze, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. But if only we had Clash. Okay, Pommel's here. We could instead take Hemo. I like Pommel for getting back to Rampage faster and just in general being a good card. Take Pommel. Hemo's fine there, though. Maybe even better, arguably. Just block pot right now. Just block pot right now. Yeah, double slime on A20 is quite rude. You can just get really bopped from the easy pool. Alright, with Pummel Strike and True Grit, I guess we really are a Rampage deck now. Good for us. Go this way. Baze with 250 bits. Get all my health back? Sounds good. I wish I hadn't used my block potion. Dang it. Nitwit with the Prime sub in 9 months of support. Okay, I didn't use my block potion. How nice. And I kind of have to take Cleave. Kind of have to take Cleave here. Otherwise, we're really, really bad at things like Gremlins and Sentries. So I'll take the perfectly mediocre Cleave, and I will upgrade it. I will upgrade it. Yes, I'm going to upgrade Cleave. Feels bad. Actually, no. I think I want to skip the upgrade entirely and just go for a bunch of elites. Screw it. I've changed my mind. Perfect. Okay. I do want to wake it up this turn, though, with Bash and Cleave. Even though I could wait one turn and take full advantage of the Vuln without waking it up, I want it to attack me because I'm going to be invulnerable. Like a spooky ghost. Cannot be tanged. Probably gonna block bot here. Rampage is gonna do 16, huh? Rampage in one attack kills now, so I can block. Perfect. Get a preserved insect? Okay. Bunch of elites, now way more reasonable. Strength is here. This card last run would have totally saved us. Anger Rampage seems a little counterintuitive. Let's take the spot weakness. And yeah, already a better relic bar than last time as well. Circular Pixels, a dad joke for the crowd. What did Ironclad name his dog? Spot weakness. No refunds. Ew, this man. Good turn to be a ghost. Just want to set up burner for the next fight. That's what I'm doing here. I want it on 3, I think, for Knob. Lash. Demon Bork. It's a fun name for a dog. Happy Wednesday, the Pope. Oh, they're so tiny. Cute. Blah. And then next turn we're in Vuln, so we can just play Bash Strike. Is that even enough to kill? I think that just kills. Yeah, 11 plus 9. But I guess I want to hit this one, right? Because we want to prevent the next turn attack. They are small because of the preserved insect. Not only makes them weaker, but actually makes them smaller. Score the Art of War, also good for the Guardian fight. Dual wield Rampage is a fun thing to do, but I don't really want to do it. Do I care about in tranche? Not really. Okay, we skip. We'll collect our reward of a Vajra plus 1 strength. That's definitely going to help. Yeah, much better relic bar than last time. And we'll face down the mini knob. Make him angry. That's fine. Should we just kill him next turn? Definitely. Rampage wins again. Get the Akabaka. Yeah, way better relics than last time. Holy heck. Oh my good lord. Much better cards, too. Dark Embrace is cool because we already have True Grit and, better yet, Art of War. Normally I would click Battle Trance this early, but I'm thinking about Dark Embrace. A lot. I'm going to take Dark Embrace. I'm a sucker for Dark Embrace. And I can remove Dark Embrace. No, we lose a strike here. Strike removes are good, too. And I'm thinking about going to the shop. This way. We might just go for another elite, though. Yeah, just kill them all. Whatever, get me out of here. It's horrifying. One more pummel sounds good. And yeah, I'm going to go to the shop here, I think. Mulgree with the Prime sub and 25 months of support. We get freaking Abacus. Excellent. I'm going to buy that. Yeah, I'm buying the Abacus here. We have double True Grit. We have double Pummel Strike. We have Dark Embrace. We have True Grit. And we have Rampage. Wait. It is a Rampage deck. Amazing. It might actually just be a Rampage deck. Always has been. And then we use the True Grit to thin out the cards. I probably want to play... No, I want to play Cleave so I don't die next turn. I need 2 strikes to do the thing here. That's alright. Ren Shinabon with a Prime sub and 8 months of support. Wishing me good luck with my Rampage deck. Why, thank you. Okay. So I'll just delete True Grit, Dark Embrace for this fight. It's fine. Could use the weak potion here, but we don't really need to, so I'm just going to take the hit. Menacing Squirrel, thanks for 14 months of support, of menace. Rampage. GG. Barricade is here. Barricade could be good here. Yeah, Papa popularized it, so he has the I made this up advantage. True. Yeah. Technically, the record rotating streak set by Zeknar has like 20 RGB runs in it. But Papa was actually just playing red, green, and blue, so I think that counts more. Juggernaut with Abacus, that's kind of fun. Berserk could honestly do stuff here. I think I will just take Barricade. Although it's junk most of the time. It'll have some uses. How do we feel about Pandora's box? I do get 7 transforms. Otherwise, we're adding a curse to the deck, or we're getting more healing. I think I'm done for Pandora's. Am I dressing up for Halloween? No, for Halloween this year, I am moving to a new house. So that'll take pretty much all my focus. So the physical location of this stream will change in about a week. That's spooky, right? Yeah. Congrats, or I'm sorry. It's a congrats moment in this case, yeah. But I like that response. It's the like, they're going through a breakup, but I don't know if it's good or bad, so. Congrats, or I'm sorry. Okay, Offering is excellent. Fiendfire is also very excellent here. Metallicize and Armaments, I think, are good. The rest is trash. Demon Form, Anger, Hemo. I doubt we're going to play these cards. But I am going to exhaust them. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring poster is here to stay. Some way, shape, or form, definitely. How are we feeling about this deck? Do I instantly want to remove another card here? I kind of do, right? I'm happy to pay another 100 gold at this shop for a remove. Barricade with no block? Is this thing a joke to you? We have all the block in the world. You don't even know. We have so much block. I guess I'll play Hemo if it only does 1 damage to me. Was it the neighbor's solar panels that did it? You know, it could be. It certainly could be. Here's block if you want some. I'm not sure that I do, honestly. I guess it's okay with Dark Embrace. Oh, sure. We'll take some block. Second freaking Dark Embrace is here. That's certainly tempting. Dark Shackles is also certainly tempting. True Grit is nice, too. Thinking card remove plus True Grit is the way to go here, though. That's what I'm thinking. Just remove the Demon Form outright. Could remove Rampage. I'm gonna remove Demon Form. Buy True Grit. And go to this fight, which is Bird Nerds. Perish birds. Like this. Oh, the power? So I'm taking 24 minus 16. We're taking 8 damage here, right? Or are we? The Abacus. Taking 2 damage here. Very cool. And now we just get loads of block. We can just keep looping for more block. Nice. I could take a shrug. I don't know that I want to. Is Sundial more desired than a boss relic now? Sundial feels win more, actually. I'm not sure we need it. I mean, obviously we would welcome it, but I would rather have, like, Gambling Chip or Mega Prep, I think. Well. Okay. Let's just play the Dark Embrace then. This. Do 15. All that in a bag of chips. Turn 1 intangible for the elite fight. Sounds pretty good, actually. Means we're covered in the event of slavers. So I'm happy to fight the elite. I would like to upgrade, what here? Armaments is actually a decent upgrade, all things considered. Offering is pretty good. Fiendfire is pretty good. Upgrading Barricade and Dark Embrace. I don't know about that. Maybe upgrade armaments here. Rickon 80 with 84 months of support. 7 heckin' years is making me feel a little old here. Stylon Detector, thanks for 23 months. 7 heckin' years. When do you not upgrade armaments in Act 1? My general rule of thumb is don't upgrade armaments unless you can get more than 5 cards in your hand. If you can only draw the base of 5 cards per turn, then you should upgrade whatever card you want to be upgraded instead of upgrading the armaments and trying to draw it with the card that you want to upgrade. But if you can draw loads of cards, and we certainly can, then Arma gets stronger and stronger. It's a little spicy. Except I got Cleave turn 1. Heck yeah. I guess we go Arma, Spot Weakness, Cleave, Blap 'em. That sounds quite good. Ow. Actually not that bad, right? I blocked 20. Could even block the full thing with the block pot, and given that I have a 70% potion chance, that's what I'm going to do. Don't even lose Dark Embrace. Tiny little stabs. And I will play Offering into Fiendfire, is that correct? We just kill, right? Honestly, we're kind of close to killing anyway, though. No, just kill anyway. Easy. Oh. Oh, yes. The Peace Pipe allows us to remove cards at rest sites, and that, my friends, is a huge deal here. That is bad news for Rampage, though. Although Hemokinesis is going first. Maybe Anger next, actually. Although currently it serves a purpose. Thinking about fighting the Burning Elite. Ooh. Birdface turn. Heals 6 per fight. That's definitely good enough to add. Well, up to 6 per fight. Akabeko makes this weird. Normally you do Pummel Strike and then Fiendfire. I think I just want to play Fiendfire here and then maybe Distilled Chaos. That sounds fine. Decent. Decent enough. I play this. Cool. Log Championship, thanks for the Prime sub. In 3 months, we also get Shovel. Well, that's kind of sad, because we're not going to use both of them, of course. Boo. I also have no money for the shop. But I think I go for the Burning Elite anyway. Yeah, I'm going to do it anyway. Enflon. Nah. Nothing good here. Uh-oh. Time to spin the wheel. Oh, and we get another remove. How excellent, actually. Thank you. I will remove anger. Feels weird. And it's a max health gremlin leader. Interesting. I also drew kind of awkwardly turn 1. What do you have? Colorless potion. Flash of steel. That's decent. It's enough, actually, because we can go spot weakness. Flash of steel kills you. Beanfire kills you. Who's the Dark Embrace? That's fine. Go Arma into Offering. Into Barricade. Grit Bash. Metallicize. Now we're cooking. Oh, yes. We get loads of block and do loads of damage every turn with this. Finite. The finite combo. Allows me to set burner to any number I want. I'm going to do the same thing in the next fight. What hallway fights am I scared of? Bonk. 4, 5. This could be avocado, could be chosen. Let's set it to 5. WWEfanfiction.net. Thanks for 2 metric years. No, 2 full years of fan fiction. Oh, Mummy Hand is good. Another True Grit Plus. I don't need that. I don't think I need that. Yeah, nice urn synergy, right? Mummy Hand, Birdface turn is pretty sweet. Bonk. Deck makes good block. I want burner on 0 for Bronze Automaton. Very important to remember that. Headbutt's cute, but no thanks. Alright, anything I need to upgrade? I think we just keep toking, right? Is it time to lose Cleave? Feels weird, losing Cleave, but I think it is time. Now for the Bronze Tomato. I'm just going to go ahead and play Barricade turn 1. We have 4 energy on this turn. Bash is another card we can lose pretty soon, yeah. Right. A Rampage and delete this crap. Good. This is honestly pretty fine. Although we don't do very much damage per turn currently. So I would like my Rampage back. It's Rampage deck time, chat. So it turns out all you need to do to make Rampage viable is be literally invincible and have basically an infinite. And then you too can enjoy the power of Rampage. Bonk. Would I take Madnesses for this deck in Act 3? Actually, yeah, Madnesses are pretty good here. They slow down the initial draw a little bit, but not that much because of Dark Embrace, and if you make either Pommel Strike free, you're kind of cooking, right? You don't need this card. Skip the rares. Take the Pyramid. No Energy Relic, right? Yeah, no Energy Relic. Take the Pyramid. And then we're going infinite even easier, or we're cycling through the deck even easier at this point. That's great news. Cube is fun, too. Cube is hilarious here. Mid with Fiendfire is dangerous, which is why we're going to toke Fiendfire next. I agree. Yeah, it's time for Fiendfire to go away. You've done your job, Fiendfire. And we just want as many rest sites as possible. Is that correct? I think that is correct. Rest sites are good here. When is Dig better than Toke here? Here it isn't. Dig is only better than Toke when we've removed every card except for the important ones. And so toking would break our deck. Only at that point do we care to dig. Garbage, thanks. Fame, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And his easiness with the Prime sub in 23. Second win plus. Okay, that is a winner. That we add to the deck. Feel No Pain plus, also not bad, but Second Win plus is much better. For getting rid of statuses quickly. Otherwise I'd buy like Sever Soul or some garbage. Goodbye, Fiendfire. This might be the first time I've ever removed Fiendfire. Huh. That's fun. Ow. Ow, my face. Why? That's what I get for not setting up Bernard at turn 1, I guess. Ow. 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 Rude. We just second win? We just second win. And then we're there, basically. That's pretty good. Goodbye. $127 gold for the red mask. I'm gonna go with no. I want that money. Sundial would be good here. But would it change much? I actually don't think so. Rug is okay here. In case I need more block for any reason. No, it's not actually helping me block, now that I think about it. So never mind. It's a lie. Alright, bash, goodbye. Kind of spooky. Not quite enough block, huh? The first pommel strike doesn't actually do much, huh? Okay, we're intangible. Good. Rampage actually did something in this fight, I think, although we could have just used spot weakness for the same purpose. That's fun. Dupe pot is good. Reaper is looking interesting, but won't take it. Energy would be good here. A recall now. Just in case. Gotta take the Sapphire Key, although bottled Dark Embrace would have been good. And Nemesis is doing nothing. We're not afraid of Nemesis here. Easy peasy Nemesis. Delete. Yeah, with such a small deck, bottles are not very good. I agree with that. As you can see, we can deal with pretty much any number of added status cards thanks to the second wind. Easy game. So far, Abacus has made 60 block per combat, 10 block per turn. It's pretty good. Mango's pretty good, too. Imagine getting 10 block per turn. Ooh, imagine getting a bonus merchant. Although, is there anything here that I actually want? No, I should save my money for the next act. Yeah, that's fine. These aren't Sundial. Z-Moon Raker with a Prime sub in 14 months of support. What do we need Dupe Pot for? Maybe Dark Embrace, perhaps? I guess Heart of Iron's probably better. Heart of Iron seems good. Wait, Dropkick? I have no bash, though, right? Yeah, I have no bash, so we can ignore that. Cute. It's funny, we have no good cards to dupe. What a dilemma. I guess card removes are mostly irrelevant now. Let's upgrade the powers. Don't feel like I care to dig here. Dork. You went ahead and attacked me for 30, huh? Rude. We'll see about that. Rampage deck, go! Okay, the Rage is back. And does seem mostly good. Sometimes it gets exhausted by the second win, but that's pretty good. It's with the block for late game, so I'm going to take it. And I'm going to upgrade Barricade. Look at it doing stuff right away. Read the Rampage. My mistake. Oh, I see. The blocketing. Easy. Easy peasy. I guess I'm just gonna second wind all these cards. I guess so. Return for offering. That rage is quite good for block. Strongening. Would this deck be able to beat the Heart? I'm pretty sure it will. We may need some assistance from potions, but I'm quite sure we win anyway. Why am I not playing Rage in rotation? It's actually just to save me clicks, I'm going to be honest. We have enough block without it. Burner on 4. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all this furious bead shuffling? 80 block per combat, by the way. You ready your counting device? And you count 2,455 times, which actually is represented by a mere 4 beads. Have I? Well, 4 columns of bead. 16 beads. Not as many beads. Anything to remove? Rampage is here spiritually. I guess I can upgrade Offering. Or we can dig. Heck it, let's dig. Hey, more health. Cross the hundo mark. And there's bloodletting. Okay, so we can just buy that. Or this. Wait, this is better, right? I can buy both. Okay, yeah, with both of them, we definitely just crush the game. Great! Sorry, Rampage, but also not sorry. We're good. A lot of block. Ever looked at the beta art for Rampage? Yes, the Ram and the Page. Good visual pun. Burner's wrong. Okay, I gotta wait several turns now. Mega Marbles is not a sundial. Sorry, chat. Would Feel No Pain be good here? Probably. I'll probably click it if it's from the Power Pot. There are better options, but it's pretty good. Any reason not to drink potions now? No. Is Corruption good? No. Evolve is good, though. Demon Form helps speed this up, too. Let's take Demon Form, actually. Gotta play Rampage. It's a Rampage deck, right? Just really like the Demon Form. It's a cool card. It is. Delete this? Delete this. It's fine though. I'll go one more time. We casually get like 400 block here. Easy. Now I can start working the Rampage in. Hell yeah. You got this, Rampage. Do I think I win this without Rage? Yeah, I think you can remove any one card from the stack, and we still do it. Even the second wind. Even the Rampage. Rampage wins. GG. The power of the Rampage. GG. Very cool run. Abacus really carried that run, proving once again that you can always count on Abacus. GG. G freaking G. Is there a way to see how many heart kills I have in total? Let's see. This? Oh, and that's even earlier. Let's see. Kills 2020 to 2025. That's a lot of heart kills. More on Clad than anyone else, apparently. That's kind of interesting. Very cool that we are only one away between Silent and Watcher after all these years. 312 with Silent, 313 with Watcher, 310 with Defect. That's ridiculous. It's almost like I play the characters an even amount. Except I don't. That's fun. With these numbers, it looks like a job. It sure does. Yeah, what has it been done? But wait, wait, hold on, because there's a different command, right? We can also do losses 2020. Is it just 2020 plus? Yeah. How many losses do I have with each character? Oh, look at that Watcher number. The Spire sleeps, and so shall I. But yeah, Tracker says we have 1,333 wins, 908 losses. That's way more wins than losses. I'm really happy with that. Absurd. Does that count the abandoned runs during the Mastery Challenge? Probably. Yeah, probably. It's almost like I've been here before. Depending on what you mean by consistent too tall, Tyler. You know, if you're looking to have like a 95% win rate, then I think it is unreasonable to try playing A20. You can definitely win 1 in 20. It's certainly consistently doable. Does Watcher have the most win conditions? I don't think so, actually. I think Watcher might have fewer win conditions than some of the other characters, but the thing is that Watcher's win conditions are much easier to get to than the win conditions of the other characters. And so you actually typically see Watcher players use less of her win conditions because it's just easy to go to the go-to options, the Tantrum, Rushdown, Mental Fortress, looping stuff. She does have a lot of different ways to win, and I think if you want to get truly consistent, truly big win streaks with the Watcher, you do have to explore all of the possibilities of the character. But you can get a very good win rate by ignoring like 90% of the character's cards. Maybe 60%, realistically. What Ascension level do I think gets me close to that 95% win rate? I think it's very, very, very consistent below Ascension 10. As soon as you add the stinky, stinky Ascender's Bane on A10, this is when it starts to become really tricky to be consistent. How hard would Watcher be without Eruption in the starting deck? People have tried that, and it's harder until you find literally any Wrath card, and then it goes back to being the same. So I think it really is Wrath that is what's powerful and broken about Watcher, and not Eruption specifically. Doesn't matter how you get the Wrath, but Wrath itself is just too strong. If I was to personally rebalance Watcher or try to fix Watcher, whatever fix might entail, I would start by making Wrath a 1.5x multiplier on both sides rather than a 2x. And if that's not enough, then tweak from there. But yeah, double damage is strong, turns out. Kind of womp A10 and I'm way better than you. Are we talking A10 heart or A10 regular, I guess is the question. I probably could do 95 plus-ish consistency A15 non-heart. But if you add the heart in, totally different story. Vuln is also 1.5, so that would mean Wrath is just as good as Vuln, but they also multiply with each other, which is part of what's really strong about it. Priya P, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. All right, chat, there will be more in a moment. We're going to play a run with the Silent. Before that happens, though, I am going to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, more Spire. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Let us go again. This time as silent. We're offered another random rare relic. Last time that worked out pretty well, since we got Incense Burner. This time 100 gold is looking pretty good too, but I could definitely take the rare relic also. If we don't go for one of these elites, we have to go to this green rest site. How does that restrict our pathing? We can still get 2 elites after that, but only by going far left. Also, Slime Boss. Slime Boss, to me, typically says you want to take a rare relic a bit more, as there are some rare relics that are not normally very good in Act 1 that are good in the Slime Boss fight. Namely, Turnip and Ginger and Stone Calendar. All otherwise bad rare relics that do serve a purpose against Slime Boss specifically. So I'm pretty happy paying for the rare relic, then we just don't go to this early shop. We do something else. Sounds good to me. Donks. Alright, I have paid 99 gold and I have gained 300 gold. So I am going to the shop. After all. And a cursed wolf. Here's an appropriate dad joke. Did you hear about the girl who got rich making a new type of chewing gum? She made a mint. No refunds. Maybe that means I fight the Burning Elite. Interesting. I guess I want the option to go far left here. Feels weird. Far left would mean 3 elites into before a rest site. Spicy. Or I could take 4 combats into that shop. Wait, that's maybe better. That sounds better. Yeah, I want 4 combats into the shop into fighting the Burning Elite, I'm pretty sure. Let's do it. All 3 of these, please. And thank you. We'll start with the Eviscerate, but yeah, I want all of these cards at the same time. Actually, there is a way to get a 3-fight path. Maybe I go that way. Anyway. Neutralize you, strike you, I think. Fun fact, lice always deal the same amount of damage every time they attack. So Louse that hits for 6 will always attack for 6. So in that situation, you want to kill the one that's in front first, because it just has a higher base damage than the other Louse. Yeah, they roll randomly 6, 7, or 8 for their damage value. Concentrate. I'll take a Sneaky Strike to go with the Eviscerate. Concentrate is a bit too spicy here. And I think I do want 4 combats, as I have no potions yet. Also, this discard thing requires card rewards. Are they the only enemies in the game that behave this way? No. Off the top of my head, Repulsors have the same damage variance. Darklings have the same damage variance. That might be it. At the very minimum, Darkling and Repulsor. But there might be more. Spikers always do 9. They have no variance. Am I allowed to strike here? I think I have to sneaky strike to guarantee that I get a kill with 2 kills. Take 3 here. Could double defend strike, but then next turn you risk getting bonked. Actually, no. The worst roll is 3 defends, right? No, we do want to do that. Because we can still just block and take 1. Perfect. Oh, no. So aspirationally, this deck wants Reflex, but currently it does nothing. So I think we have to take Flying Knee or Skip. Yeah, it's just too early. So yeah, let's take Flying Knee. And fight the Spike Slime. Finally, Sneaky Strike working here. And I guess this is a decent enough split, right? 21 puts it to 27. That's going to hurt, but not splitting would also hurt. So here goes. And Scott with the Prime sub in 2 months. I think I want to Flying Knee strike here. Skip the Eviscerate this turn so I can block a bit more. Actually, maybe I just put all the damage on the same one. Let's see, we got 14. That would go to 10 versus 13. That's an important difference, actually. Let's get one down to 10. That worked out. This one could attack again next turn. So I think I'd rather just take 1 here. Well, no. No, that means we have to play strike here, rather. But we can full block. Then if they both attack, we can strike, defend, defend. But if they don't, we can do this. Cool. We get a good potion here. And a way to discard stuff, all at attack. Or maybe better yet, a grand finale. But honestly, all at attack is good enough. It's not reliable discard because it's random, but I mean, hey, there's discard. It also, more importantly, says damage to all enemies, which is pretty dang good, too. If only the finale were takeable, but seems rather untakeable. Bunty-Man with 10 months. Bunty-Man says you can now natively use your Prime sub on the iPhone app. That's sweet. Yeah, not in love with this shop. At all, actually. Kind of wishing I'd gone 2 shops. The one thing I know I'm going to buy is this Cunning Potion. That's for sure happening. Strike Remove is probably happening too. Yes. And then I can buy Ornithopter. Ornithopter's fine. Yeah, Ornithopter's fine. Let's do that. And now we're in shape to fight the Burning Elite, so let's do it. We even find the Big Fish, which I guess will give me some max health. I definitely don't want Regret into the Burning Elite. Nor do I want the heal 22 because of the Ornithopter. So give me 5 max. Alright. Knob should be easy here. Dragon House, thanks for 38 months. Hype. What a good draw. Blap. Looks like I even get to save the... Yeah, I get to save the Cunning Potion because of how good that draw was. Awesome. We pick up a Molten Egg. I guess we're taking even more attacks from here because they're all going to say plus on them. Well, maybe not that one. And Spire X with the Prime sub in 5 months. I'll probably go here. When's the last time I had a good choke? I don't think I'm allowed to say that on stream. Aaron W. Probably upgrade the area damage attack. Yeah, for Slime Boss and for Sentries. I wish I had a discard card to upgrade, but maybe we get one here. Lantern you love to see on Silent. Excellent. More energy to go with the more draw on turn 1. I think my potions are good enough I don't want to use one for 5 health. No, I'm not going to. No. I could have played the Sneaky Strike first, mind you. Here we go. Dagger Throw. It's gotta be 1, 2, 3. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Dagger Throw is excellent here. Draw and discard. Just what we want. And it says plus. And now so too does Eviscerate. And so too do these gremlins. Kind of a scary set of gremlins here. Lantern helping a lot here, though. Looks like we want to kill the fat gremlin on turn 1. And then maybe start weakening the wizard. Keep the sneaky alive. I think that's what I do here. Yeah. Then hopefully the sneaky gets shielded, which it does, so we can just kill the wizard. And do our best to block. Or I can get them both. Both is good. Great turn. And CDG Alexander, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months. Now do we take Reflex? Could take Envenom. I think we take the Reflex. Let's do it. And Mr. Murky with a Prime sub in 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Another shop. With well-laid plans. Seems good. We're going to wake up right now. Spicy. Decent energy potion moment. Rather just have 2 potions for Slime Boss, though. We do have a very high chance, but again, I want to guarantee 2 good potions into Slime Boss. To me, Dagger Throw. Hoping we can kill here with 4 energy. I think we can. Yeah. Really good damage output from the deck so far. And yeah, look, notably, we didn't get a potion chat. 70% is not 100%. Although you wish it was. Summon the Amid. As they say. Summon it. And then summon the Split. Or maybe we're tanking? We might be tanking. Yeah, I'm going to tank here. Necrotal TV, thanks for 33 months. I don't want more slimes, though, so let's go now. Keep the all-out attack, but use the Shiv Potion now. Keep neutralized, too. Do this. Play the neutralize, rather. Free win if this doesn't hit Eviscerate. Great. Well, not exactly free, actually. Could have said Eviscerate or Survivor. We could use the Energy Potion, or we could just take 18. I think I just take 18. Oh. Okay, cost us some health, but now we have 2 potions into the next act. We're offered Phantasmal Killer, Malaise, and 1,000 Cuts. I'm always down for a Malaise. And we don't have a lot of defense adds yet, so I really like it here. PK is not that good. Better with well-laid plans. It's pretty good. I'm going to take the Malaise. How necessary is the Malaise upgrade? It's okay. Not amazing, but not bad. How necessary is the Slaver's Collar? I don't think we're taking Busted Crown here. Because we need to find Prepared and stuff. If upgrading well-laid plans removed a mid from the Relic Pool, would I upgrade it all the same? I probably wouldn't have upgraded it right before the Act 1 boss reward. But afterwards, maybe. This is also a really good Empty Cage moment. Actually, this is an extremely premium Empty Cage moment. Maybe I take that. Discard decks love Empty Cage. I'm going to try it. I want the bonuses all the time, not just during elite fights. Speaking of elite fights, how many do I think I can do? At least one with good potions, but beyond that, I'm not sure. It's a good moment to go some early events here. Bites would be bad, because we remove 2 strikes. But most of the other stuff we can get offered is pretty good. Pretty good. And we have Omamori to protect us from the worst case scenario. How good are we at fighting, I wonder? 3 energy is going to be a bit messy. I guess we'll see. Birds are also going to be messy. Especially if they all attack me at the same time on turn 1. Neutralize helps a lot here. Neutralize you. Eviscerate you, and then block for 5, right? That's not bad. Take 1. No need to potion then. Do you ever pick up a speculative reflex that, assuming that you'll find discard? We said no to it on this run. We did get offered essentially that. But I think there are times where you do want it. Countered? Hello? Ow? Brutal. They're too smart. 23 damage, so I'm taking 8 here. I'll colorless potion for this. What do you got? Hell yeah. Does that actually help me, though? No. No, it doesn't. It did nothing. Ew. Yes, Hoops rule. Potion chance resets at the start of each act. As does your rare card chance. Feet. Give me feet. Look at Reflex doing stuff. Cool. I can Survivor Eviscerate if I want to. I think I do want to. Footwork next turn. An Energy Pot Footwork next turn if I don't get the kill. I like that line. I'm going to do this. I want to get it low enough that I can plausibly kill it. This is also fun-ish. Does look like a good time to use the energy pot, so I guess I will. $24. Okay. We do get 1 potion back. I want a Dagger Spray plus or a Quick Slash plus. Not really, not really. Mr. Ninja with 30 months of support. Don't think I want Blade Dance either, right? It does the same damage as Quick Slash, but it doesn't draw cards, so actually the Quick Slash is better than the Blade Dance. Yeah, Quick Slash is better than Blade Dance here. Consider that. Then skip. I don't like upgrading Malaise over Footwork, given the low amount of energy that we have. A plus energy upgrade is quite good. I'm going to do it. Nice upgrade. Now, from here, where are we going? Not this way, certainly. We're committed hard to 3 elites. Sounds spooky. I do want more potions, so we should probably take a fight. See what happens. Also, with the Malaise, I'm less afraid of some types of enemy now. Sometimes. I think I Malay's Chosen here. Keep all out attack and eviscerate. No, keep Survivor eviscerate. Keep Survivor eviscerate. Yes. We can knock out the birds. We don't care about it. Perfect. And then Chosen is very weakened, so their attack doesn't do nearly as much, although 20 is still a lot. Kill the bird here. Block 14, take 6. Rude. Why are you rude? This is bad now. Oh dear. Okay. Wasn't a big attack the third time, thankfully. We should be able to kill before more bad stuff happens, I'm hoping. Not looking very good into the elite, though. That's for sure. And Venom is back. Feels inadequate. And I guess we'd want to take another combat. Okay. Maybe we can do better here. All got the same health, so it doesn't matter who I target first. Let's just get the Eviscerate down, keep Flying Knee, and defend. Hoping I don't have to Power Pot here. Think we want to start with all out attack? No, we can Survivor first. Survivor into Sneaky Strike into neutralize this guy for the small amount of damage. Defend? Something like that? Something like that. We play the all out attack. I can also defend a full block or Flying Knee for energy next turn. Next turn looks awful. Ah, crap. That's not good. I guess I should have I should have Power Potioned at the start of this turn. Looking at the draw pile here. This is terrible. That'll help. Okay, great. Excellent. Well, then I definitely play Flying Knee. Do I think cards like Well-Laid Plans are an auto-include almost 100% of the time? I think it was back when it cost 0. Now you actually have to think about it. But 0 cost, yeah, 0 cost Well-Laid Plans was OP. It really was. Oh, Escape Plan? Escape Plan you do have to think about, because every Escape Plan you put in the deck makes you weaker to Time Eater. So that one's not a no-brainer, unfortunately. Also, ow. Okay, there's Dagger Throw. Perfect. No, not perfect. One short. So if all out attack discards anything other than Eviscerate, we're good. Great. I'll take another Dagger Throw, because honestly, I do need more stuff that says discard. Welcome. Dagger Throw. And welcome new potion. And then I think if I want to fight this elite, I have to rest, which is mostly fine. Only footwork and reflex are really good upgrades. I'm down for resting. We have a pretty good matchup into the elites here. I'm not at all afraid of Book of Stabbing, thanks to the Malaise Plus. Slavers are a little tricky, but not that bad. Gremlin Gang, also not that bad, again, because of Malaise. So yeah, we have a pretty good matchup. And then Resting covers the bad draw against Slaver's line, which is always a possibility. So let's do our best here. We do need more relics if we want to keep winning. Turn 1 all-out attack. You'll love to see it. We just lead with that? We just lead with that. And kill you and Malaise you. Nice attack, idiot. Cool, take 1. 1 is cool. I don't get to play the Sneaky Strike. I should have Survivored first if I wanted to do that. I guess so. Whatever. Your weekend going. I'm going to keep Dagger Throw to play with the Eviscerate. Next turn. Get attacked again. Somewhat troublesome. Interesting. Guess I just have to tank that. Huh. And we want to strike, keep these two, because we can always sneaky strike next turn. I think I just sneaky strike, actually. Keep the all-out attack. I'm going to strike. Get that damage now. Okay. Great. Less great. Next turn looking a little scary. Always triple defend, though. Damn it. Ouch. Why so angry, though? Here we go. Get me out of here. At least we win the fight. Did cost us a lot of health, meaning the rest was pretty good. We get more healing in the form of the Eternal Feathers, so that hit point investment looks like it'll pay off, actually. And a Liquid Bronze, as well as, perhaps way more importantly, Acro freaking Badix. Escape Plan and Piercing Whale aren't terrible either. That's the other thing with Escape Plan. Like, do you always want to add an Escape Plan to your deck? Kind of. But is it always better than the other cards in the card reward? No. No, sometimes you want the other stuff. And yeah, I'm thinking Acro here. Whale is decent, but we really want to bring the whole room together with Acro. Now wants a Tactician, maybe. Seems hard to get, though. And Xanny with the 4 months. If you have Artifact, does it prevent the Dexterity debuff from Wraith Form? Yes. If you have Artifact when you play Wraith Form, then you block the whole debuff and you never lose any Dex. If you play the Artifact after you have Wraith Form already, then it stops Dex down for 1 turn. Same with Bias Cognition. Small ouch. Bigger ouch. Well, no, we block. Good. Good. I wish I could do this, but I have to block. Just keep them both. Great. Yeah, now this Eviscerate is starting to really cook here. Great. Couple upgrades would really start to make this spicy, too. And the Eternal Feather will help us get those upgrades. Oh, and PK is here? Oh, hell yeah. Get in here. And Mummy Hand is here, too. Oh, boy. Okay. Excellent. Oh, most excellent. This still could be Slavers, right? Am I dead to Slavers? I could be dead to Slavers. I guess I don't have to fight this elite. If I know that this is Book of Stabbing, I click it every time. But if it's Slavers with bad turn 1 draw, we could get cooked here from 45 health. I guess I could rest and then fight the elite. Or upgrade and go to the shop. Sounds like upgrades are really important here, though. I think I'd rather take the upgrade. Upgrade in this case is going to be PK, and then Acro, and then Reflex. PK first, though, for sure. We are also in a position to remove 2 at 2 shops, which I guess does improve the dodge line. Yeah, let's go with dodging. Dodge the elite. Not usually something I like to do on High Ascension. Feels like it might be right here, though. And I think is often a thing you do with Empty Cage. That makes sense to me, too. Let's do it. All right, the event is... Oh, no, it's the triple shop. I guess we don't have to go to this shop. The triple shop. Normally, frozen egg would be good here. Or frozen eye, not egg. But if it costs me literally 2 removes, I don't think I want to do it. Yeah, I'm just going to dunk. Dunk the junk. Yeah, kind of almost infinite, right? Like I don't need to know what's in the draw pile. It's going to be 0 cards. I'm just going to draw the whole deck. So, oh no. My Abacus. No, that's fine. We can just remove here, or I could buy Prepared, which is genuinely a very good card at the moment. I think I just dunked a card though. Lose the last strike. Wait, was there attack? No, there's no attack. Okay. This is a little dangerous here. Not too bad, though. Oh, he's dead already. Cool. Easy game. Definitely keep the block cards, because there are none. This is a bad situation. Because every defensive card I play on this turn means I draw less next turn when we're also just getting attacked again. Almost want to just play Malaise and nothing else. Not even footwork. I think we just Malaise and keep the 2 block cards. Let's see, with -4 goes to 8, 8 goes to 6, we take 6. That's not bad. Yeah, take 6 sounds fine. Okay, good. That worked out. PK here. Keep these 2. Or a Kelcom would be good here. Facts. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Got him. Not a bad fight, actually. And I do kind of like Predator, because it does say draw cards on it. Problem is, it's kind of expensive. I think I want it anyway. Get in here. And then don't go to the shop, because we're poor as heck. Go to the treasure chest with a toxic freaking egg. Amazing. But do I beat Champ? No idea. Kind of concerned about that. Let's upgrade acrobatics. I have to imagine a Giga Malaise on Champ is probably going to help here. So I think we just Malaise him. And then we do our best. Okay, so much for bursting him down before he metallicizes. We'll play Neutralize, of course. And for Gore. And I will PK here. Yeah, definitely. Get him. Okay, very good damage. He PK Survivor. Yeah, and right into second Metallicize. Nothing we could have done about that. That's a bit concerning. Ominous. Do all an attack. Not yet. Key strike, then dagger throw. Neutralize, then dagger throw again. Okay, not quite at half health. We have double damage again next turn. Keep this and this. Yeah. Okay, buffing strength is really good. Yeah, this is not the phase change. Well, it kind of looks like it. And it's good because it means he's only removing his negative strength, which he's going to remove anyway when he phase changes. And it means we're not going to have any debuffs on us for phase 2. So he's not even benefiting from the strength because we malaised him earlier. Double damage next turn as well. Okay. So just hit him again. Keep these. Is he stupid? Yes, he is stupid. Thanks, Giga Malaise. So we can do Eviscerate, then all-out attack? Yeah. We have double damage next turn as well? No, we have double damage for the next 2 turns. How did that happen? Seems good. Okay, no prob. That's actually quite easy. Offered another Malaise Plus or another Phantasmal Killer. We've already shown that... Actually, wait. Maybe I just want tools to trade. Is this just tools over the upgraded cards? Second Malaise is so good, though. I really like 2 Malaises. So I'm going to take 2 Malaises. Tools is kind of upgraded. Oh, that's true, actually. True. We do benefit a lot from the bigger hand size, or the bigger initial draw. Actually, tools is kind of awesome. You know what? Screw it. I'll take tools. P-box would be good here. What about pyramid? Actually, what about phylostone, genuinely? Is it actually just phylostone? Might just be phylostone. I really want more energy here. And the downside, we just negate entirely because of malaise, right? Like, we get one more energy that we spend on the malaise on one turn. And then they don't have the strength after all. And I have no strikes in the deck. I'm going to take phylostone. That's pretty cool. Pyramid sucks. Never taken Pyramid in my whole life. All right, late act shop looking really good here. Events looking okay. Actually, specifically these two events look top tier. I should go to these two nodes, because if either of them contain 999 gold, I can get a payoff instantly. And we have no downside either with Omamori, so I think that's probably worth going to. What else could we get here? Mind Bloom is just good in general. How do we feel about double orb walkers? They're kind of scary. They're kind of scary. I'd have to think about that. You know what change I would make to the double orb walkers fight? I think you should get the rare relic before the fight starts. And then you have to fight them, because you broke open the thing. And you took it already. Yeah, I'm already really appreciating having one more energy here. Solacro. Yeah, really appreciating it. Discard this for now. And this too. She could have killed this one, and I should have. Can I still? Only if Well-Laid Plans hits the Survivor. Or hits the Predator, rather. Which I can make more likely. Did not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was looking to prevent the attack on this turn. Turns out this one's just more dangerous anyway. This is fine. We can just kill them all. Starting with this. I want the 5 healing. Not for any other reason. And then just kill. Expertise plus. I kind of like. It says card draw and it says plus on it. So I'm in. Not lose all your money. What this one? It is the double orb walkers. Okay, how do I feel about this fight? I feel like I need some help, so I'm going to risk it. Hottie Dijo, thanks so much for the Prime sub in 13 months. This is a risk, though. Fully admit, this is risky. I will use the liquid bronze because I think we could use all the help we can get here. And I think I should just play Predator and then weaken them both. That's not too bad, actually. For turn 1. Get 4 burns, though, which is very scary. And then not enough damage to kill on this turn. That's terrible. Terrible, I say. Okay, regrets were had. Big regrets. Might be dead. Nah, we're fine. Smile. Surely they both die. Double smile. Oh, God. Oh, I'm 1 damage short. No! So the only out is for Footwork to hit Predator with the Mummy Hand, right? Otherwise, we are, in fact, just dead. So the best way to do that is to... I guess we want to play Flying Knee first. And then you could all-out attack second if you want to. Not sure that improves your odds, is what I'm trying to debate here. Because you have to play Flying Knee, all-out attack, and Predator. Actually, I guess we can just live with Defend. Wait, can I? No, because the burns, right? No, I can't block because the burns. I know if you can't play Defend after Flying Knee. Because then you don't have energy to play all-out attack after that. So you die. So yeah, it's Flying Knee, then Footwork, I guess. Maybe? No. If this discards a burn, are we cool? No, we just did. And no, we would not have been cool anyway. All right, GG. We are slain, risking it for the biscuit, I guess. Couldn't have done that. GG. Been a while since we died to those guys. Tough way to go, but so be it. So be it. And yeah, I think we will go one more. Might as well, right? Let's play a robot run. Before that happens, I am going to take a break here at Twitch chat, refill the water, stretch the legs. Back in a few minutes for some Boy in Blue. BRB, everybody. And Guilford with the Prime sub in 8 months. Thank you, thank you. BRB. All right, chat, we are back, and it's going to be Defect time next. I did hear that MT2 is getting more bosses on November 5, so it's about 2 weeks away. We'll definitely be playing some MT2 after that comes out. Resume our challenge of winning with all the clan combos. Quite a project. Go 3 for 3 on rare relics today? We could. How's it going? It's Horky. We're going to have some modded Spire on Halloween this year. I think that'll be a perfect Halloween stream. Probably want to go for this Burning Elite. Means we could do as many as 4 elites a sack. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, give me the rare relic. Again, with the old coin. Excellent. All right, to the early shop it is. Donks once again. So nice, it happened twice. Money is on sale. Three strikes is a perfect kill here, yes. Yeah, they're at 24, yep. Voltus Potion. Probably want to hold on to that for Hexaghost, although we could maybe use it against Lagavulin. What do you think? Do we take Beam Cell first or Streamline first? They're a pairing, to be sure. I like Beam Cell into the shop, because then I can grab any old attack and it's good. Yeah, I like Beam Cell here. Because we know for sure we're about to be offered 2 more attacks, so we can buy one, and then we have the combo. I like that. Oh, holy! And we do have the combo: Beam Cell, Sweeping Beam, Sweeping Beam Cell. Money is on sale, confirmed. Kind of like Akabeko to go with Sweeping Beam. You could go Sadistic Nature, go for the eyes. I don't recommend that, but it is very funny. Let's see, if I do Sweeping Beam, Akabeko, I can't buy the defrag. How sad. Oh well. Where's Beam Dummy? We'll buy these 2 things. And then I can either do Leap or card remove. Probably just take a Leap. Let's remove a card. With 1 coin to spare. Pretty good damage on turn 1. Frost. Kind of believe in Cold Snap over Cool Headed in this position. Defrag come back. Let's go Cold Snap. You could also maybe take Rebound, but I want the Frost. And I definitely want to put myself in a position to potentially fight 4 elites, because it feels like we probably could, if the card rewards continue to be good. Ooh, they rolled a little bit high on their health. I can kill the one in the back, though, with Strike plus Cold Snap here. So it's better to play that than it is to play Defend. Yeah, don't play Defend here. Oh. Lightning? It's a rather early and spicy recycle. Right now we're just looking for ways to get past Hexaghost. Let's take it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Guess we target this guy first. I'm not going to use the cultist potion here. I might use the liquid bronze, but it doesn't do anything this turn, so no reason to use it yet. Alright, dual cast, what can you do for me? Oh, good. Good news. Let's do this then. Alright, I don't need to use a potion after all. Everything is, in fact, quite fine. Am I allowed to double defend here? Looks like yes. Sweet. Okay, that was actually quite easy. Blizzard is here. I don't hate Steam Barrier in this position. I do think we're allowed to do this fight if we want to. Might as well. I'm not taking Blizzard with one cold snap, sorry. I think I will take Steam Barrier. How am I dealing with Knob? We have to use the Cultist Pot against Knob, don't we? We do. It is him. Okay, let's just use it. And then play Tempest for 3. The Nubbers. I think with turn 1 Tempest and the Cultist Pot, we're pretty good here. Time for math. If I don't play dual cast, then we do 9 this turn, and then next turn we deal 8, 8, plus 8 from the evocations, 24, and then 6 at the end of turn is 39. So either I play dual cast here, or I drink the liquid bronze. I think just play dual cast is fine. It's funny that we could get there with bronze, though. Let me just double check. We do 16 plus 6 this turn, plus 6 next turn, plus 12. Yeah, we would do exactly 40 if we do the other line. So yeah, we do get there. Okay. We do play this because it saves 3 health this turn. We always kill next turn. Seems fine. Take 8. Good fight. We get a potion belt. Now we can take a rebound or a leap. I'm down for rebound here. And let's see what this gives. So I'll just rebound and defend here. That's fine. Not bad. We do get another potion. We do get a streamline as well. Beam cell, rebound, streamline looks like the perfect amount of damage to get through the next elite. So I think we are allowed to fight another one. Reboot is curious, but no. Let's take a streamline here. Elite number 2 will be Lagavulin. I think I want a colorless potion now? I think so. Flash of Steel, Finesse, Enlightenment. It's not Enlightenment. I guess it'll be Flash of Steel, but I won't be playing Flash of Steel this turn. So just Flash of Steel, but don't play it. Kind of bad. Hoping for Bomb or a Power or Apotheosis there, ideally. Oh well. And then just wait one more turn. Ideally, waking up with Streamline. Yeah, Streamline Cold Snap is great. Tempest would have been good, too. Okay, with Vuln, Strike is better than Tempest for 1. And just double defend. Guess Rebound Cold Snap? I guess so. Could also Sweeping Beam, try to draw a block card here. But if you draw the Streamline, then you don't get to play Cold Snap. Flanar, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. So I'm just going to rebound the Cold Snap. And defend one time. Take 11. There's the Streamline. Streamline, dual cast, Cold Snap. Now we win pretty clean? We do. That potion did nothing. We get Dreamcatcher at least. I was thinking about resting anyway, so that's kind of good news. And I can take auto shields, or I can take a leap, or I can take nothing. If I want to fight the Burning Elite, this could be Burning Knob, so I guess I will take nothing. Sounds good. Strike Dummy makes fighting that Elite way easier, because our strike cards will do 3 more damage. That's really good news. Now I'm definitely resting. And I'll probably take a Compile Driver. Sounds good. Okay. It is Knob again, this time with Metallicize. Sweeping Beam and then Rebound. Or I could Rebound Sweeping Beam. That's maybe better, but then I can't play a Strike if I draw one. Eh. Seems fine. Am I ever killing next turn with Sweeping Beam, Beam Cell, Strike, Dual Cast? Good time to check if the Liquid Bronze makes a difference. Because we could be 3 short, or less. So next turn it'll have 33 health and 4 block, right? So we have to do 37. We do 3 from Beam Cell. Plus 6 from Sweeping Beam. No, plus 9 from Sweeping Beam. Plus 13 from the... Strike. And then 16 from Dual Cast is 41, so we will kill. And we have a margin of error that means even if Beam Cell is the bottom card, we should still kill without having to use the Liquid Bronze, so we're good. Good. There's focus. Defrag did come back in the form of a relic. And I'm thinking about taking Ball Lightning for more damage. I think we're fine. One more Frost. Alright, moving on. I could take Fusion, huh? That'd be a weird choice. I don't think so. Oh. Correct. Turbo is interesting. We have a couple expensive cards and a few cards that say draw, so I really do like Turbo here. And I don't love the other options. Let's take it. It will be a dead draw a lot of the time, but as you can see, not all the time. Let's see, if I just Tempest for 5... Lennar, thanks for the gifted sub to 5 lovely folks. Welcome, welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Tempest for 5 would be 3 Evokes for 9 apiece, and then 12 more. 27 plus 12. 39. That would take it to 30. That would split. but what if I do this? Tempest, then Turbo, then Zap. Like, Tempesting for one less. Then we do set up a split. Sick. We've had first Tempest, yes, but what about second Tempest? Actually, what about Boot Sequence? Boot Sequence is awesome most of the time. We just fought Knob, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I want the Boot Sequence. That's what I want for Act 2. As for what I want right now, I want to open with Streamline or Tempest, I think. Should have woke up last turn. And Wakarana, glad to hear it. Could distill now. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that was huge. Although maybe I should have played Turbo before I did that for even more. Ah, that could have backfired. That fight was clean, though, and we get a Tungsten Rod, which will help a lot against Hexaghost, actually. And an Albert? We have essentially no scaling in this deck. I really like locking it in, which makes it a lot easier to take something like Seek from the Act Boss. Welcome, Albert, to my deck. And then upgrade Turbo? No, upgrade Streamline. Upgrade Beam Cell. I think Beam Cell. Tough call there, actually. We're way behind on upgrades at the moment. Although way ahead on relics, as you can see. Let's go Beam Cell, Strike, Tempest. Then between the Thorns and the 3 Lightning Orbs with Focus, we should have pretty good damage output here. I'm going to rebound Steam Barrier, because I need it next turn to get the Albert down. Yeah. You can also just skip playing Creative Albert, but I don't want to do that. Static Discharge, I like it. Give me the lightning. I want it. Block. I think I want another Lightning Orb, so I'm going to play Sweeping Beam here. Yeah. Take damage on purpose. Well, we should have a kill here, no prob. Easy. GG. We're offered another Albert, a Bias Cog or an Amplify. I guess Bias Cog is pretty good. Welcome. And how about freaking Pandora's Box? It's that or Cage. Or I guess you could take Color here. It's actually not that bad a color. But what's in the box? Echo form is here. Multicast is here. A second boot sequence. We have double boot. And a real copy of Static Discharge, which I'm thrilled about. Love it. That said, we're not exactly that strong right now. What we are is really, really rich, so we should probably go to this shop. Yeah, we're freaking rich. Birds can't hurt me, but what about Spheric Guardian? Can Spheric Guardian hurt me? Just beam. Take one. And then, can I kill 11 by 2? I kill you. 15 twice would be 30. We have to do 38, so I can play rebound and we're there. Good. Potion is good. Either Equilibrium or Hologram are also good. I like Equilibrium a lot. With Turbo. Yes. Let's take one event, which is a fight. A fight where double boot sequence is excellent. I was just thinking drawing Equilibrium is really good on turn 1 because you can retain the boot sequences. Pretty good. Nice. Just take a little bit here, I guess. Ouch. My heat points. Double Tempest would be 27 twice plus 12, which will kill. And now we can take the hologram. Or maybe a force field? We have enough powers. I'm going to take hologram, though. If I see a force field in the future, though, I'll probably take it. Zap. We have the concepts of a good deck. Yeah, we're just missing some important pieces. A couple cool-headed plus would make a big difference here. Uh, 22 plus 13. That's pretty good, right? Surely the lightning orbs would never betray me. Easy. Napstab Nuke, thanks for the Prime sub and 12 months of support. The Blapping. Cute, but no. Also no. Skip. And event sounds good, because we have to go through one anyway. Yeah, no, we have to go to the event if we want to go to the shop, right? Because this, yeah. Yep. It's a relic and a whole bunch of money. It's actually not a relic, it's just future relics. I guess I'll just take another event. It's a fight. The false choice. And once again, Equilibrium on turn 1 being awesome here. Let's do it. This looks like it might be Forge Pot into Rebound Streamline. Forge Pot is pretty strong here. The combat would have been this fight. That's right. Correct. I'm going to do it. That's almost good enough. Actually, it is good enough. Sweet. And I can even play the Echo form. Cool. Chill. That's one of the cards we've been waiting for. A 0-cost card that can make orbs. Very good. And we made it to the shop with tons and tons of money. Also good. After the shop is an elite, followed by maybe more elites. So I'm thinking maybe resting here is a good idea, but we have so many upgrades that are good. No, I'm gonna upgrade. But what will I upgrade? Turbo looks good. Yes, turbo. Should have rested. Okay, Apotheosis is here, which is huge. Orrery to go with it seems pretty sick. Defragment looking okay. The potions are definitely going to get bought. Great shop overall. We're so rich, we can get pretty much everything here. Let's start by looking at Orrery, I guess. Machine learning is interesting. Heat sinks plus? Hold on. Loop? Wait. Go for the ice pluses. Kind of cool. Cold snap's good too. Greg. Okay, so I think I take heat sinks and 3 powers and Greg. Do we need to leave some gold for another shop? Oh, we'll have plenty, don't worry. Do we even need the Apotheosis? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Let's remove reprogram. And then if we want to save money for the next shop, this is where we stop. This is still enough money to buy a rare relic. Or a full belt of potions. But yeah, let's stop here, unless I really need Pendib. Or Sunder. Sunder could be good here. Actually, yes, I would like Sunder. Okay, moving on. Then a monster with 3 months of support. Oh, sick. We got that draw right away. Amazing. Greg into heat sinks into power. Into Apotheosis. Amazing. And then turbo is bad, though. Oh, well. The whole deck says plus, so I think we're fine. One card, so let's Beam Cell U, FTL U. Cool. Now what? Hologram Greg, and then I draw more cards, right? Yes, Hologram Greg. Because these draw cards. Sick. I'm gonna rebound the EQ just in case I get attacked. I do. Okay. That's a nice payoff then. And that means I get to wait a turn to play Echo Form. Actually, I'm not playing Echo Form. I'm playing Electro. I can also block Potion, and I might as well, right? Yeah, I might as well. Good. We actually just full block. I like it. I very like it. Blah. Bottled lightning. Do we even need apotheosis, they said. I also owe chat a dad joke, courtesy of, who was it? Doyle. Courtesy of Doyle. Warpaint does nothing here. I wish these were reversed. What do you call it when the Gremlin Wizard is mad at you? Gremlin Scorn. We'll take Gremlin Horn here. And I guess we have to click Warpaint. It upgrades Hologram, which is potentially... No, it's not a thing. The only good upgrade would have been Apotheosis, which we didn't get. Oh well. That's fine, I suppose. Ow. Is it fine, though? Cannot make you die, right? That's a very tempting fire potion, then. We're taking a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go for it. Get a Fear Pot? Do I want a second turbo? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. And we hit the shop with loads of cash, which allows me to buy 2 fairy in a bottle. I will buy Panacea, because we have Bias Cog. Panacea is great here. Do I want Amplify? Kind of. It's very cheap at 38 gold. I guess I will. Let's go Fairy, Panacea, Amplify, or Carter Move, huh? Amplify seems awesome, though. I'm going to do it. And then I can't buy a second fairy, but I could buy the Fear Potion. I don't feel like I need 2 Fear Potions, so I'm just going to go with what we have. Face down the Book of Stabbening. Doing 24 on turn 1 like a jerk. That's alright. I have answers to your nonsense. I might be using the skill potion now. Let's do it. Fusion. Fusion is tempting. Fusion is very tempting. The block cards obviously block fine too. I guess Charge Battery is like Fusion, but better. Not quite true, but we can pretend it is. Perfect. Oh. Rude. Not bad, though, all things considered. Ginger makes us immune to Weaken. Also, the side benefit is that Weaken will no longer use our artifact charges. Makes it easier to use the Panacea, especially against Giant Head, so that's kind of cool. And upgrades literally don't matter, so don't go to the rest site. Cool. Oh, this is an interesting one. Apotheosis or Echo Form. I think I might go with Echo Form this time. Don't we want cheaper Epo? Yeah, I mean, we get one rest site that I have to go to. We definitely upgrade it there. But I mean, what am I doing with the second rest site? Nothing. And Hologram Apotheosis. Love that idea. We can go Apo, Panacea, Boot Sequence, so we block the Vuln. Also got a lot of Dazed. Bruh. Well, that was hilarious. And we're offered Algorithm. Algorithm with Bottled Apotheosis and Echo Form in the deck is very good. So I'll take it. And I think I'm going to take a combat here because we have 80% potion chance. And I would like more potions. We'll skip the event, take another fight. This fight looks awfully familiar. The Heck game. That's annoying. You have to be weakened. Okay, takes 0 that turn. This turn looks scary, though. Bit of double genetics. Foolish. Boo. Or double machine learning, rather, is what I meant to say. Now we're fine. Might have to rest going into Collector. Actually, probably not. No, I don't think so. I think we're okay here. Although it's unlikely the upgrade is going to matter for a while. You also get a card reward. Screw it. I'll rest. Okay. Yeah, because what are the odds I draw Apotheosis and more than one energy a card I want to play anyway? Very low. So it's not like that Apotheosis upgrade matters for this fight anyway. Also, being able to tank this much damage to the face, apparently very helpful. Otherwise, we'd be losing the fairy right now. Which is bad. Static Discharge looks pretty good here. I'll just play it. The Oratog, thanks for the 4 months. And that tier 1 sub. Ow, my face. Oh no, they're doing it again. Concerning. Very concerning. Might be losing the fairy here. Ew. Well, at least we bought it. Should win now. No debuffs. Pretty sick. Just want to hologram the bias cog, and then we win. GG. All right, a fairy well spent. And maybe a rainbow, because we're still hurting for frost orbs. Or just ways to fill out the orb slots in general. So I like rainbow here a lot. And I also like energy here a lot. Curse Key looks pretty dang good. Yeah, Curse Key looks pretty dang good. I don't like the downside of the Philo Stone. Would we have died there if we didn't rest? Potentially. Very potentially. I think we would have lived on less health. Although, thinking about it now. The best path also passes through several rest sites, huh? That's fine. We can rest for card rewards there. Healing is good. I like this 3 elite, 2 shop path. It's pretty good. All the shops are on this side, so we can rule out far left. That sounds pretty good. Double boot sequence putting in work as always. Definitely have been liking that. Yeah, we'll play this one time. It's a cool little fight. Stack could be good here. The stack is pretty big. Although not a lot of the cards actually exhaust, so... Or actually go to the discard pile, rather. I don't think I want it. Fun thought, though. And I guess let's see what this event is. Falling. Where we can lose Overclock, Echo Form, or Sunder. I don't hate losing Overclock, I'll be honest. Don't mind that at all. Double Repulsor Spiker could be a interesting little scenario here. Interesting little situation for us. Doesn't look too bad, though. Don't forget to play the Elgo. Probably miss it. That's all right. That is A-okay. Oh well. Focus Potion's really good. Second Hologram, also very good. Would take basically any number of holograms at this point. I'm gonna Fear Potion here. Might seem like overkill, but I think it could matter. Wait, is this even enough damage? 25 plus 36. Yeah, that's enough. do this. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to draw much block on this turn, and I didn't want to take a whole bunch of damage. My frost, at least. Ow. Double owl. Terrible. There we go. Skip. Okay, at least we get to rest here. Medical kit is here. Self-repair is here. Although, do I actually need the self-repair? I don't feel like I do. How do I feel about medkit? Not that important. I don't think I want to pay for it. Or the self-repair. I want to block potions, though. Maybe the Gambler's Brood, too. And a card remove. This all feel better, I think. What are we dunking here? Most of the Pandora's cards are pretty good, actually. What do I even get? Multicast, boot sequence, overclock, reprogram. Oh yeah, the reprogram and echo form and overclock are already gone. So we have FTL, echo form, static discharge, multicast, boot sequence. I don't really want to lose any of those. Not really. I guess I have no good removes then. Unless I'm ready to lose Streamline, maybe, but it's kind of an important damage source. Well, no, we have Lightning Orbs. I guess I can remove Streamline. Oh, sure. Fine. Then I'm on my way. We have another shop coming up. Blizzard? Definitely don't have enough frost for that. Sad. Raptomancer I'm not so afraid of here. Thanks to Gremlin Horn. Oh no! That's an unexpected outcome, although we still have 2 holograms, so I think everything is probably fine. Betrayed by Gremlin Horn. Oh god. What happened? Okay, good. Okay, everything's fine. Bonk. Oh, into Hologram Sunder again! Incredible. The power. Huge. Huge. I can take this damage. I can take this damage. Ooh. Multicast kills, yeah? We should just do that. Get Omamori to go with the Curse Key, that's very convenient. And a Cool-Headed, also very convenient. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's rest again. Apotheosis upgrade can wait, apparently. Is Ultra one any good? It's kind of good. It's kind of good. I'll take Compile instead. Does it ever upgrade machine learning? That's kind of a cute idea, right? I don't hate that. And yeah, we do want to upgrade Apotheosis, mainly for turn 1 Echo Form draws, which are possible. Those are scary. What is bottled? Apotheosis is bottled. That's a very good draw. You fool, I'm immune to that. Goodbye. Okay. So we double algorithm next turn with hologram. There we go. Double hologram, double algorithm, then kill. Bonk. Good fight. Get offered another defrag. I think we take that. But I say Amplify is overall helped or not helped here. I think it's helping. Feels like it's helping. I'm going to skip Bronze. That's a pretty strong statement about the deck, actually. I don't want Liquid Bronze for the end game over these potions. We have a lot of good potions here. Hey there, buddy. Seem big and scary. Why are you so scary? Is fine. Take 2. Swap these Frost out for some lightning. Then with Bias Cog, we're in much better shape here. Although, are we? 36 plus 22. That's not bad. 1. We have Echo Form down, so everything is largely fine. Yeah, we're fine now. Hey there, Jack wins. Congrats on the 5 streak. That is indeed an accomplishment. Well done. This. Just double rainbow here. What does it mean? Another Gambler's Brew. And a Charge Battery Plus or a Chaos Plus. I'm liking this Battery Plus, actually. We want some more block for the end game. Chaos is tempting, though. And then... Gambler over Block Pot? I guess so. Maybe over Distilled Chaos. Put over Distilled. Love having double Gambled Brew for the end game. Quite nice. Spooky. Can always hologram that. Ah, well, I'm glad Algorithm is here. I guess Block Pot is well timed then, huh? Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, Amplify being really good right now. The Frost. I would like... Equilibrium is in the draw pile, huh? Give me more draw then. Cool. I'll take it. Goodbye. Alright, we score energy in the form of the Happy Flower, and there's that force field from before. Now it's way better because I have so many powers. Hologram's not bad either, but I'll take this force field. Blocks for 17 for 0 cost. That's pretty good. I can also buy this hologram, which I will do. And I can buy a card remove, which I probably won't do. We've been over this. All the cards are good now. Another block potion looks good. Might as well. Purchase that? Might as well. Thunderstrike, Strike Dummy is okay. We could buy Shuriken for damage output. I'm looking at second Equilibrium here as well. I'm going to buy a second Equilibrium. In the block pot. Seems we win without Amplify anyway. I think... I'm trying to remember when we got the Amplify. It was after the Pandora's box. We got the Amplify relatively early, so we didn't have access to how much strength we would have. We didn't have the information about that yet. You can just multicast for block? That's cute. I think I have to play this now. Yeah, feels like it. Ouch. As to whether the deck has enough draw, that kind of depends on when we get the heat sinks. With heat sinks down, we have tons of draw. Without, not so much. A mid. Definitely scales well, as you can see, though. The power. Albert number 2? I don't think I want that. But maybe I do? No, I don't think so. No, we don't need that. Don't fall for it. I have to recall. How sad. How sad. Ow. This is why we took the Gambler's Brew. Feel like I need to use anything yet. We're just going to tank this hit. You take -2 thanks to Tungsten Rod. Cool, cool. Don't want to play Rainbow here. Let's just buffer then. Girthy Daikon Radish, thanks for 9 months of support. And don't draw something I can't play. I don't want to draw like Ice Cog there. Huh. Amplify is in the draw pile. Of course it is. It's Hologram Turbo. Play Turbo. Amplify Bias Cog. Then play Aggregate. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It's happening. This. The void. More Echo Form. Now we can double Rainbow. I would say this is going well. Oh, yes. Double Amplify, then triple Electrodynamics. The power. GG, Mr. Deca. GG. Right, who's our next boss opponent? It's Timbo. Timbo shouldn't be too bad. Imagine upgrading the machine learning. Block for 3? I guess so. Defrag battery. Okay, getting a little scary. Okay, 32 coming in, but I drew double Equilibrium. Very nice, very nice. We have Amplify retained in hand. That's good, too. Yeah, initial turn's rough against this guy. That's pretty typical, though. I'm going to go Greg, Hologram, Equilibrium. Retain my hand. Oh, 2 more turns of retain. The goal is to keep Bias Cog for a while. Perfect. Oh, so I can actually just go Panacea, Amplify, Bias Cog. Sick. Well, that makes us probably win then. Great. Now we can just scale with powers. Poor Slug doesn't have a chance. Let's play some cards. For fun, you see. The Blap. Got him. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these potions? You ready your potions? Feeling 2086. Good year. No heal coming up, yeah? Yeah, we're missing a lot of health, so I think I'm going to rest one last time. That means no upgrade on Apotheosis this run. Funny we never managed that. No upgrade on Machine Learning either, but I can take another Heatsinks or another Defrag, and with the way this deck is going, I super want another Heatsinks here. That'll improve our consistency a lot. Other options are very funny. Storm is here, Amplify is here, Panacea is here. Cute. But probably just take the basic Art of War here. Or maybe Clockwork Souvenir. Wait, Souvenir's huge against Heart for blocking Vuln in that fight. Actually, Souvenir seems awesome. Over the energy. Yeah, let's take Souvenir. And then... I don't think I take Storm. Sorry, Storm. I'll swap out my Block Potion for a fresher Block Potion. The power. Imagine upgrading Machine Learning. Incredible. Alright, this turn is a little stinky. Could be worth using a Gambler's Brew here. Although I do block pretty well. Not nearly as well as this fight requires, huh? So it's either Block Pot or Gamble Brew here. I guess I'll Gamble Brew. Discard 3? Discard 3. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. We still take some damage, and I don't get to play Heatsinks. I don't love that. Don't love that. I do love how much energy I get on this turn, though. But I can hologram Heatsinks, so everything is mostly fine. Great. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Beyond perfect. This. Double bias next turn. We should be good now. Shouldn't have to use any more potions. Shouldn't take any more damage, I don't think. Seems like a hell of a draw. Yeah, we're good. Glorious. Bonk. I find Static Discharge should be a card that's really good in the early game, kind of bad in the middle game, and then really good at the end of the game again. At the very end of the game, you can afford to trade health because there's nothing left to preserve your health for. And so you can use it for tons of damage, Act 4, especially against the heart. Tons. Give him the zip zap. Okay, we get the boot for good luck. And I'll take one more cool-headed for Frost. As we go into the hard fight here with 70 health, I'd say our odds are pretty good here. This is not the turn one you want to see, unfortunately. Could gamble right away. That's actually not the worst idea. Yeah, this is a pretty good gamble 4, actually. So I think I'm going to do it. Interesting. Let's start with biased. I don't think I want to do that either. This is bad. Although we can hologram it, so that's kind of good. I guess I don't do much of anything here, but we're still a bit deeper into the deck, which has some advantage. Kind of scared. Oh, I'm less scared. Oh, this is height. Oh my good lord, we get to do the thing. Chat, we get to do the thing. The incredible, almighty, all-powerful thing. We get to wreck the heart here. The Rod Gaming. So for maximum thing, we don't play Cold Snap here. Behold. The power. I take 0 damage, you take 1 billion damage. Ha 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 ha. No, I don't know why that interaction works that way. It just does, okay? This is happening. Fortunately, that means we can't do any damage this turn, but whatever. Charge battery looks great. Block pot looks great. Of course, that does mean we lose our Frost Orbs a lot, but I think in general, it's a pretty good thing. Okay, Echo Form, you're late. How do I work with this? I got a cool-headed, I think. Oh, boy. This is not good. I gotta play this. And Panacea is here, okay. It's a hologram. Very bad. Ouch. Good news is I get to do a whole bunch more damage to the heart here. Okay, everything is fine. Ish. Hologram, 2 cards. I think Turbo and Algorithm. Turbo back in the draw pile. Same with Force Field. Okay, good, good. Less good. Still pretty good. Okay, we can loop some block here. Still spooky. What's the play here? Beat of Death 3 now. Can't double hologram. I think I double charge battery to start. Double charge battery, single steam barrier. Hologram and energy card, which has to be reg. Hologram boot sequence. Okay, we're fine. Here we go. I'm just going to single play biased here. Could get us into sufficient damage output range. And then I'm going to put a lightning orb in front for next turn because we need damage. I can just double rainbow here. Stay weak, you fool. All right, now we're cooking. Love to see it. And we get a giant dark orb with which to win. GG. G freaking G. Not too bad. GG. Get a final score of 29-36. Kimmich with a very generous 5 gifted subs. Welcome everybody to the Cozy Sub Club. Not bad. Not too bad. Yes, Larsum. I was just thinking about that. We actually did take Beat of Death when the heart died. Even though we played a card that normally would have evoked all of our orbs, therefore blocking the Beat of Death, but because the heart died from the first orb evoking, then you like the game stops doing stuff. So we actually took damage. And had we been at 1 health, yes, that would have killed us and we would have lost the run. Fun little interaction there. Well, maybe not fun, but unique little interaction there. Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. I think I've heard of a run losing that way. So, next up, Twitch chat, we're going to play some Hades, going back to the world of Hades 2. Is the static discharge thing for any attack of 1 health with Rod? No, actually. Only static discharge. Other cards that require you to lose health, like Rupture, Centennial Puzzle, pretty much any other effect, they will not activate if Rod makes you take 0 damage. Static discharge is kind of the only exception. Blame it on the spaghetti code, I think. Because I don't know why it is that way otherwise. Although perhaps that's because static discharge isn't tied to health loss. It's a different condition. Kind of weird. What does it say? Whenever you take unblocked attack damage. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage. Whereas other cards are when you lose health. Each time you lose health. When you lose health. Weird. If you bring the enemy down to 0 attack power and they strike you for 0, static discharge will not activate, though. It has to be through Tungsten Rod. I don't know why. That's just how it works. But Thorns will work in both cases. Thorns works if you get attacked for 0. But static discharge won't. Both of them will do stuff if you reduce it to 0 via Tungsten Rod. And Thorns also works if you block, I guess. Yeah, blocking. Yeah, it works with block anyway, I guess. So no, you don't need to actually take any damage. Anyhow, next up will be Hades, as we dive into more of that, working towards unlocking the hidden aspects and stuff. Before that happens, Twitch chat, I'm going to take a break, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few. Some Hades. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. We're playing Hades. Let's switch it up. Let's do it. Welcome back, everybody, to Hades 2. Currently in what you would call the post-game. That is, we got the credit roll. We're now working towards the epilogue, whatever that might be. Rescuing the three fates is the stated goal. What exactly that entails is a little bit unknown to us, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. So,
a secret monument tonight, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now.
What kind of material upgrades do we need? Iron and sea scales. Moss and poppy. Looks like I want to go up. War Strike with the Prime sub in 9 months. Ready to advance from natal subscriber to infant. I like it. Let's take the cat. Kitty. And then are my blades
The oath beckons.
asking me to go down? No, yeah, they are. In fact, almost all of the testaments say go down, so I guess I am actually going down. Yeah, they all say go down. Well, in that case, let's do an axe run.
Thanatos.
Let's do an axe run. Playing with Rivals 3, mostly for the practice.
The task continues.
Let's do it. Giga Cleaver. Oh yeah, I have the hammer thing equipped at the moment. Our Omega Special fires twice in succession. Stick. And we start with a real hammer, too. Your attacks have more power, and you take less damage while using them. Or the Dash Strike hits twice in an area. Dashing Heave sounds hilarious. I'm going to go with Colossus Slash, though.
We'll hew through anything.
With the fast attack speed of the aspect of Thanatos, I expect some potent output here.
The final reinforcements.
You too. And I'll take a boon of Aphrodite. Aphrodite's attack boon would be huge here.
Golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how.
Oh, now we get
I'll have
this.
to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Burn the
Just
witch.
might work.
All right, I'm going to take Glamour Gain, since we are not offered her attack boon. Oh, I would also take Apollo's
now.
attack boon. I'm down for that. Give me bigger attacks.
That light.
Even though your mother and father are back, you can't just stroll down to the bottom of the underworld, can you? Finding remnants of Kronos means recreating the conditions in which you faced him before, or something like that?
Something like that. No attack boon here either. Let's take Supernova.
Apollo's light.
For bigger casts, I suppose.
Multiple targets sighted.
More.
If you insist.
Transform.
Save some for me next time.
Sister Artemis.
Bigger cast. You have something new, my friends.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
We Silver Sisters were the keepers of the nocturnal arms. The blades of limb
The
and
awakening
horrors of
phrase.
Knight's will at your command. But there is more to them.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the Silver Pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
22 crit chance on foes with high health. I like vital signs here. Could take easy shot, given that we have bigger casts. Take vital signs, though.
My mark is yours. See you.
Let's do this again sometime. Join me.
Do I even need Psyche anymore?
There.
Take the boon here. Almost never use the Omega cast. It's pretty good, actually.
Come on, cat.
Get you. Almost
You
claimed.
with me, Homer?
Homie.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are ya? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
Smoldering looks great.
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she.
Plus 200% damage. It's only 10 gold for Denade Dagger. That'll easily get me past Hecate if I don't find an attack boon. Oops. Holy damage. 1,000 damage.
Suffer no more.
That is crazy value for 10 gold. Tula, fish.
Go, Tula.
You can Tula piano, but you can't Tula... Wait, you can Tula fish.
Cheers for that, Tula. This place again.
Ares.
The goddess Nyx returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
Blood. That's like stabbing rush here. Wait, or another boost to the cast. Game category should not be Spire. Let me just update that to be clear. Yeah, it's definitely Hades 2. I'm gonna take Meat Grinder, actually. Keep boosting the cast. It seems cool.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Oh, was Reiki there again?
Nyx is finally returned
I'm aware that there's an animal that shows up in that room, but I have yet to actually see them.
To know her, as do I.
I've never
Although
actually
her
spotted them.
influence never faded. I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion.
Blue Knight Blue Run.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Axes suck. But yeah, not ignoring the animal on purpose.
Choose one, span the other.
Why, thank you kindly.
There's Nova Strike.
And my other kin also at times brushed me aside, and look where that got them.
To Olympus?
Is this what you want, Ares? He's angry with me now.
Ares is pretty tough.
An occasional show of hostility is just how we assert ourselves, my kin.
The Blood Spree. Although actually, I like Vicious Flourish a lot too. I like Vicious Flourish. Give me the Blood Blast. Yeah.
Should be useful.
Force a Chaos Gate spawn. Love that.
Here goes.
And there she is. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Night's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence. Soon get more than that.
Rather transform early than try to avoid that, because it is hard to avoid. Ow. God. Die. It's gonna die. Damn it. Got cornered by that. GG. And yeah, we have Rivals 3 for this run. Enabled.
Well fought again, Melanoi. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
Have I tried the Strength Arcana? Yes. Wasn't thrilled. I know it's good,
Having
but
revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
I don't like it.
She must know so much.
How Rivals Hecate is really hard to fight up close. You say that like every enemy isn't hard to fight up close. That's why the axe sucks. It just does.
The beam.
Hey, Dad. Or Grandpa.
Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom now is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then here, if you please.
Then yeah, I probably should switch to Origination.
What an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you.
The watch.
Grandfather, what
You better watch yourself, old man.
You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the Fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out.
Quazin with the Prime sub and 3 metric years. Thank you, thank you.
Won't open.
Sure.
Into the depths. briny smell.
'Tis the stench of chaos.
Won't hurt at all. Made it through. I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude, whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
That is for you.
Give it back to me? Nyx desires only your continued service to the realm.
That scythe. That must be Zorafet in the aspect designated to my Thanatos. He may soon desire its return.
I had not considered that. Well, if the time has come for Zorafet to be with Thanatos once more, then I am grateful for the time we had, and entrust it to you now, O Knight.
I did not mean this soon. The underworld is not yet ready for my son to carry out his work. You are to remain bearer of the Moonstone Axe till then.
Oh, good. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
It is. Minus 60% mana cost. Interesting. I do like 56 max health. I'll take that.
Chaotic might.
Favorite weapon so far? Probably the Black Cloak.
Area clear.
How's it going, Lord Orim? Welcome, welcome. Always happy to hear of people enjoying the YouTube content. Oh, look, it's the Narc.
I mean, look at you. It's like, just wow. You know, don't even have the words.
I can use this.
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. But you stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh?
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this.
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Okay, we don't get offered a fated choice. That's fine. 3 Nightshade is okay. The max health for the run, too. Yeah, give me the Verdure. Verdure, whatever.
For you.
More will grow in its stead.
Nova Strike leveled up. Cool, that's helpful, too. Gotten credits to roll on Hades 2? Yes, we're now working on the epilogue. Oh god. Oh, they all explode.
Olympus, I accept. accept this message.
Chance for days. I like that.
Down we go. The water spouts. Let me help you. Be at peace. Must be the
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work.
The path you face.
8. Oh no, we don't have any indefinite boon here. Bummer. The big bummer.
There at last.
Open up. All is possible.
Right.
This
What's up, Scylla?
is the big break we've been waiting for. I told the gals we'd be back in the spotlight on the big stage in no time. But the bigger we get, the more detractors we'll get.
And you try to suffocate all your detractors as well as your fans? And if so, how will you keep accumulating more and more?
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about that, lady. You've got bigger problems like our special guest, who happens to be good at suffocating multiple detractors all at once.
And yeah, this is rival Scylla in the Gene Simmons paint. This fight's hard. Tula. I see that's Charybdis doing that. That's right. Oh, Charybdis isn't always the featured artist. I see. Jetty. Still the tentacles are down. Right. Let's go. Running the wrong way. Ugh. I've heard this part of the song before, though. There we go.
I was witness to your
Alright, we kept the Death Defiances. That was good. Guess I'll take bonus healing. What is the timepiece do? Well, the Fate's Whim. Well, at the Fate's Whim. Purge most rewards from money. Interesting. Don't know what that means.
Very well. Tula, catch. Come on out. It's a catapult.
Oh, I'm 5 gold short. Wait, is there a golden urn? Not appear to be. How sad. No.
Locked.
Convert any reward to a gold. Yes, yes. Yeah, what does the while phrasing mean, though? While at the Fate's whim, you can do this thing, not just all the time. What does it mean?
I can't afford this. Time to dry off. It's drier here, at least. Smackers.
Hell Splitter.
You feel that, Zorafat? Flourish. path cleared up. In the name of Hades.
I'll take cut above. And I guess I will take... What is your duo with, what's her face? Oh, I see. Carnal pleasure. Yeah, whatever. Boon sucks.
Out of my way. Nonsense.
Almost. Not gonna bother with that minigame.
Accept this message.
Bores me. The crit chance.
Blood and darkness. Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
Here's my gift option.
Can't do it.
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? Is that Narcissus? Is that Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted, broken-hearted, broken-hearted.
Survive, survive, survive looks good. Get an Echo revive.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong, strong.
And yeah, you can only gift after you talk to her, otherwise her dialogue would break, right? Because she has to echo what you said. So yeah, that's why, that's how it works. I think that's the only reason that's why how it works.
May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow, just sorrow, just sorrow.
And of course, Narcissus and Echo would be a couple. Who else would Narcissus want to date, right? Except for somebody who repeats everything he says. Just makes sense.
Grow golden once again.
Still think you can beat me?
Yes.
Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in?
I can't do this.
You're cheating.
Here comes the reckoning.
Race you.
Out of my way.
You picked a bad build to compete against Nemesis.
All clear. Clearly underestimated you. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form. Bye.
Peace.
Incoming. $1,700 damage. Seems good. Ash from my arcana.
Have after you take damage boons. Take this summon on cast effect though. That sounds fine. And I guess I'll go to the shop? Sure.
Carefully.
Tula, catch.
Tula, be my guest. Victory. Poor Sobby.
Sure, the smolder ring.
At last.
The berries. I have 6 earth. I will take Rallying Cry then. Try to get 2 more earth in the last area. It's not too hard. What is too hard though is fighting this jerk.
Well, boy, more playtime for you now. The use. Not true. Down to his final coat.
Oh, what? What is happening? Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Damn it. I got stun locked by the visual effects there. It's cheap. I don't like this fight very much. That's alright. GG. I think I just don't like the axe, actually. That's probably it.
Flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Fear of the realm spreads.
You get the nightmare.
The fear-invoking
Baalor Sky with 49 months.
Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat. Done there.
We are back to full health easily enough. I'm going to summon Ares, level up his trinket. Might last until Kronos.
Unseen.
I can see that, Bacon Mage. Going for an intentional face tanking build with the axe, that seems reasonable.
Should be a clear path to the house.
We have not seen you here in quite some time, daughter.
Mother, father. Ooh.
There she is.
Hello, daughter.
I got you this.
Mother, father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please.
The jeweled palm.
Thank you both for this.
Keepsake is a war crime.
How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
And why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
Grumbling. Give me Howling Soul. That's gonna be great here.
You two be well.
Where goes the Lord and Master of the Dead? The infernal watchdog of the underworld follows.
More steps to be retraced. Almost finished.
There's Ares. That's a lot of golden urns.
does Kronos find these things?
Well, I'll take profuse bleeding. Why not? Ooh, 2 balloons for the price of 1. Happily.
Some coins.
Why, thank you.
Yes.
Now really isn't the time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
I mean no disrespect.
Good lord.
You were just messing with me back there, right? I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
Yes.
I felt something.
Still feeling. Seems good. More money seems good too.
For me.
Beat you in there, little skull guy. That's alright. You get 5 upgrades this time? Well, 5.
I walked the path. More tempai. Go, Tula. Tula.
Arms. Ooh, way bigger smolder ring. I like a lot. Need a heal.
How'd you go?
Unlimited mana, huh? Sure. Sounds pretty good.
The house is just ahead.
Does Karen always have healing at the end? I think so. I think so.
Got it.
Boondust is tempting, but I need the other stuff, I think. Better lock it in.
My blessing made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Good question, Cosmosis. If you finish a mission while mind controlling an alien, no, that is not a capture. I like that line of thinking, though.
Hello, hot stuff.
More hotness. Take snuff candle. Seems good.
The river Styx here once again flows red, as well it had in ages past, pouring still into the underworld's heart, even whilst all through Tartarus, the titaned gold yet glimmers.
Not forever, it won't.
Go on, then.
Oh, hello.
Come closer. What have you done? To the father of all monsters, what have you done? Oh, he is nowhere to be found.
Such details are none of your concern, wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I.
Nope.
That is my servant. That old cat. Oh, look, here come more of my subjects now. Such ferocity. Damnation. 3, 2, 1. Enough is enough. My legions are susceptible.
attack for you.
Absurd. How are you able to resist? May time flow freely forth. How is this possible?
Time flows free. GG.
Time flows freely forth.
Not a bad run. Happy to clear another one with the axe here. Give me that sand. Back to the whale.
The only time that we experience is now. We have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it. Through all her tireless endeavors, such as what transpired on this very night.
Return to Shadow now. Adequate.
How can this be?
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you.
Heard the good news.
So we can now make nectar. Brew 6 nectar. Yes. Do that.
Come, Saver. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. Here are the bones.
Bones.
Order approved.
It's Moros one. Let's go to the taverna, huh? Let's plant some seeds first.
You did it.
Take all the time you need. Drink of the earth. Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have. I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Nothing to gift her.
Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
Nice.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry. Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
Boo. Also expected.
I missed the tent.
Here.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinui, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too. Just right.
Convenient. Anything else I would like to concoct? Don't have many golden apples left. Guess I'll take some moonlit essence from stars, sure.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
Cattails, then. That's a nice touch.
Here you'll grow strong. Should try the pool.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
Or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
Probably.
Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
Morrigan. You have the Crow Cutters, which can perform the ritual of the Blood Triad. Land an attack, special, and Omega move against a foe to hit heavy damage.
Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan.
Wait, who do what now?
Biddy.
I'm my own size.
Interesting.
Let's see if I'm here.
Oh, the Omega throw returns. That's neat.
Fatal blow. I have returned.
What does our new trinket from Daddy do? In a random Hades blessing and most boons have +1 level. That does seem pretty good.
The palm.
I think we're going up next.
Hey. Ashes of the past.
There's origination. Need to buff it before it's actually good.
Hey. Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment stacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Fool! I am not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna do a chaos trial real quick. What's the current reward boon? Goal. Wait, what? Oh, there's only a few left. Okay. Sure. The Valve rivals in effect follow the Song of the Sirens to the Chambers of Oceanus. Sure.
Time to retrace my steps.
Let's do it.
Skipped me ahead. Only temporary.
Let's begin our current trial from this point.
Should check the boons first. We have Ice Storm, I see.
Tula, now! The Sigil of Frost.
So we have Arctic Ring, Epic, Lucid Gain. So we want to spam Cast, Supernova, Meat Grinder, and Cut Above. Okay, so we have Omega Cast is the big stuff.
To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world. It's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
My flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now. More so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Trust deepens. And let's improve the cast.
Yes.
It seems strong.
We showed them, Tula.
We're to continue warring with the Titan Kronos, but in different times, or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin.
Buff special, I guess.
Here for the violence. I grow strong.
I definitely want yours, because you have the Omega Cast thingy.
Tula, time to shine.
Indeed.
Too hot for you?
Lord. Cat on rat violence.
Not really dead, are you?
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Prominence flare. That's the one I wanted.
Better.
This is also double, yeah? Yeah. Good. No thanks to Chaos, as I believe we won't even finish before the thing happens.
Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Let's try Winner's Circle here. I don't know if this is actually correct. Seems like it might be. Omega moves do more damage? Hell yeah.
Couldn't hurt.
Oh yeah, this is very strong now.
Hear me, on my authority.
Tropical Cyclone. While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales.
For my mother.
Cool. This is stupid. I love it. Freeze lasts longer, yes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cutting Edge. Your falling blades from Ares drop one more time in succession. Even more Omega cast damage. Yeah, the Blender build. This should be a pretty quick Scylla fight.
Look who got here way too early for tonight's show. Doors weren't meant to open yet, lady. Not that you care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Well, too bad! Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start. Please welcome a very special guest!
Death. Death to all. Hula, you're in the wrong spot. GG.
Finally. In you go. Experiment complete. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
You have accomplished what this child asked of you.
Good.
Trial done.
Who did that?
Me.
Whatever that is. Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger. It's finished.
Go to the fishing pier, huh?
There you are.
Is there any incantation we
More
can
I
do?
can do with this cauldron.
Green Hand of Gaia. Prove gathering from soil pots. Whatever. Also whatever. Stupid garden boons. Who cares? Ashen Memories of Life is okay.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be. May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
Yes.
I'll make some more nectar.
Become as new. Bubble away. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not.
He's already half naked.
I've seen and heard about such springs
Perfect.
as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Pristine abs.
Well done.
And buy one more. Great. For once we have lots of nectar.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now.
Great. Oh, actually, I wanted to check the fated list. There's one weapon we haven't conquered the surface with. Let's go do that. Oh, interesting. Reach the lowest depths with the Morrigan's aspect. The hell? Where'd it go? Did I collect already? Confused. What's up, Jurikai? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, we did Sword of the Night. Got it. Okay. Well, in that case, let's try out one of the hidden aspects that we unlocked.
Damn sinuses.
Revol?
No. More poppy. We have the torch. No, we don't have the ability to unlock the torch yet. We need more shadow. So I guess we'll try the aspect of Morrigan.
Such power hides within.
Oh, something's up.
Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
That how you got you, Shade?
Okay, actually the lone shades do decent damage.
The honor was mine.
What does my Omega attack
Do
do?
that again.
Oh, there we go, okay. Interesting. Okay. We'll do a Rivals 3. Do Rivals 3 up.
To the mountaintop. For the Silver Sisters.
Attacks. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the random Hades blessing. Okay.
A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
You praise your uncle, and your uncle, why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these. Some of the newfangled boons we've all had haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings.
Wait, what?
Closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Oh. Thanks. I guess I'll take Sea Star.
Surging on.
Level up the Sea Star.
Can't quite see the docks from here. Gently now. You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
The Olympians often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering. You may not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance, therefore, was not a mistake.
Jurikai with 2 months. Thank you. These are both faded. I'll take the more max health, I guess. I think Maimed Affluence is the best of these, actually. We've got to take the faded picks.
It shall affect your chances to succeed.
Yeah, double gold with Sea Star, pretty good actually. Alright, do we have Medea? We do. Let's have a chat with Medea.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. All right, and you return to me my will to fight. Keep sweetening this atmosphere, and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly
Might
can.
accidentally bless somebody.
You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too. Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos, but unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the Incarnate of Death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely.
When a foe makes you use Death Defiance, it loses health. Or slower projectile speed. Think Malice in Kind, sure.
Take one of these.
Help against the final bosses, probably.
Tula, go for it. It's over.
Risen from the deep.
Where else?
Alright, now whose boons do I want? Kind of a smattering, huh?
Some sort of gathering. Chaos.
Oh, right. Yeah, the damage on these daggers not that high. Unless you're using the combo, and then it does lots, but Chaos says I'm not alone.
A centaur heart.
And another.
Oh, okay. Well, getting 100 max health is pretty good. Thanks, Poseidon. And let's grab the hammer as well. I want to see what the hammer options are with this thing.
Got you.
Bonk. Specials repeatedly deal damage 100% faster. Interesting. Your blood triad has a chance to hit a second time. Interesting. Let's try Sinister Opinion.
For Lim and Doros.
Garlic.
More lovers. Right. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. Mine now, I reckon. Now, what is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort, except... well, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
-3 tough gain is really good. Endel Ring's tempting, too. Pretty tough gain.
Stronger.
Alright, let's see if we can get Scorch on the attack.
Time sign there. How many of these do they have? Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Okay, now we're allowed to use Omega moves again.
I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Okay, there is Scorch on attack. It's crappy Scorch on attack, but I don't care. It's good. Yeah, that's a lot of Scorch. Sweet.
You shouldn't have
And
crossed
I can
me.
palm it. Better. Oh,
yes.
Even more better. Okay, now it's really good. D-Star has been awesome so far.
Those shamblers. Pure instinct and rage. One less pylon.
The Triad.
You ought to be at rest.
In war, the victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence, and bestow on you that very power now.
Ooh, Sword Ring level 2. Yes.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads?
Yeah, we just found the Palm Keepsake. It seems good. So I'll take Poseidon next.
in the name of Hades.
Wave Flourish actually seems really good. I think Wave Flourish.
Sure.
Wow, that Sea Star has been amazing. Good.
Ugh, you just made me lose count of all my blasted coin.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Well, he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
What do I care?
I'm taking Mean Streak, but I want Quick Buck. Oh, he did buy that thing. I was wondering.
Oh, let's see.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. Oh.
Oh.
Until we meet again.
Ah, yes.
You fixed it, meat? This witch is back. There's bodies everywhere. I've had it good, but you're about to get it bad.
Lady Medea, aren't you supposed to stand with me here rather than with him? Though the will of Night would never to be questioned, and this is all part of the vows I spoke.
Night brings terror, sorceress. A fear of the impossible and the unknown. I merely am fulfilling my responsibility unto that cause. So please, address Lord Polyphemus here, not me.
Lord Polyphemus. Think I like the sound of that. After all, lords tend to have big appetites. Now come on over and I'll add you to the corpses on the ground.
Poison.
Noxious, right? Already?
Here's something. It's down to crawling.
Got me.
Give me a break. No use hiding from me. It's no good.
Cured.
Splat you like a punk. Just a quick.
Damn it.
Let go.
Why didn't my Omega attack go off? What the hell?
You little.
Return to Shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone.
We're swapping this out? Let's find out.
Very well.
Random common boon. We lose the Hades boon, that's fine. Sea Star rarefied. I was afraid of that. At least it's more chance for double rewards. But that's fine. Yeah. Keep the level ups on the boons, though. Good. Oh, I usually don't lose it. Okay, I see.
Go on, Tula. No escape.
That would make it a pretty good keepsake, then.
Hello, shrimp. Laughable. Beg pardon? We showed them, Tula.
Special delivery.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
The oath of the unseen.
You can sell
compels you
onions.
to exceed
Cute.
your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance. Your choice.
Get a God-sent Moonwater? Sure, let's
Moonwater.
try it.
Together we shine.
Don't really like Moonwater, but maybe there's some better use to it than I realize. More Scorch.
Excellent. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Rainer Bruiser.
For Sister Selene.
From the heavens themselves.
For 10 seconds, restore 4 health and 50 mana every second. That's kind of cool. Conservation first.
The path across the sky.
Oh, that got doubled. Sick. Yeah, I get a really good sea star. Crazy. Simply crazy.
Next bearing.
drop in.
We made it.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
There really is more to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended, it sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem any friendlier either.
Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
That's what I'm saying.
We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this. My latest work.
We'll take predictive coding, I guess.
How did I know?
It's fated.
Thank you. Thank the fates. In the name of Hades.
24% damage to isolated foes. No, I want pyrotechnique. Even if it's only common.
What's Hermes offering this
Oh, that
eve?
refilled my moon water. Nice. Nope. I don't think I'll need fresh sustenance. I hope not.
Next. There. Vitality.
We are chunky.
Bearing set. Hear me, on my authority.
Mean streak. No, I'm going to take hard target. I really want that projectile speed down.
Your attention?
Seems good.
Good find.
Auntie Hesty has arrived.
First time scorch damage. Sounds good. Eris.
Look what washed up. The rail switched up on me again. Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the Oath of the Unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx?
Yes. I'll take it.
Darkness.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Package for you.
The messenger.
Good tidings.
Take slippery slope. Wait, that came in at level 2. Am I still getting the bonuses from...
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her guard.
May the rail's next bearer be more responsible. Now the climb.
Continue getting the bonus until we lose Fate's Whim. Interesting. It's definitely not how I would have expected that to work based on the description. But it makes sense, because this game is all about encouraging you to switch the trinket. There are no trinkets that are designed to be equipped constantly, as far as I can tell. Please upgrade my moon water.
The possibilities.
8.
Your path has
We have
led
15 uses accumulated. Good. Good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's try controlled burn. You're here.
Hold, sister. Remember, not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand.
See you shortly, bud.
I'll crush you all!
Whoa, what just happened?
Some water power, niece.
That's that.
How about 2?
How about 2?
Tula, catch. Caught out. Fine work, Tula.
I think I want a Chaos Gate.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Tides come in.
Tula, now.
Vanquished.
Save it for Prometheus next time.
Our Uncle Poseidon here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. What ought to be our current course, Uncle?
Our current course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. But I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
Arterial spray. Your splash effects from Poseidon may hit twice and be red.
War rages.
Great. Your Omega attack deals more damage in a much wider area. That sounds great.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Be a good reason to use the Omega attack. I was just thinking that the Omega attacks for this weapon are all garbage. So maybe that'll help.
What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
What is this?
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
I should have bought stuff first.
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Millenoi, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Glad I didn't take a Chaos Curse.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't
This
know
looks
what
familiar.
I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready? Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
Yeah, the music.
Of the underworld, everyone.
Glad we brought this one back. Ow!
Clean up this mess.
Uncle, it's me.
He doesn't seem that hard. Of course.
Watch this.
GG!
Ooh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
Oh yeah, if you can fight this first zone like the Charon fight, yeah. That'd be a lot
If
harder.
anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood.
Bye!
That was beginner's luck.
Oh, and somebody was asking, is there any boss that you actually kill when you beat them? Zagreus just died for real there.
Mine. Come, satyrs.
Those are pretty strong. Okay, gotta use it.
I am. What's going on?
And yeah, you gotta use the shop before you you go through the contract. I didn't know that yet, but now I do.
The Smith God's power.
Seems Eris dies in the same way, right? I think so. Go to another shop then. I don't trust that.
I have the gold.
Such is the smuggler's life.
Giga Omega Cast. Sure.
My entitlement.
Yeah, maybe that's the gift for winning the Zag fight? Maybe.
Darkness guide you.
Golly.
Hello.
Got something for you. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. Meet me in the
Golly,
training
not
grounds.
Gale. Got it. All right, now for a fight.
The witch.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
It is.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that. Tell her to dive.
Once, my niece. Cold, my niece. Now, flame thief. Could beat me? See this?
Vitality.
Whoa. that sucks. Yeah, this fight sucks.
Better.
Don't really like the Rivals fight designs in general. Seems to be just like fill the screen with AoE effects every fight. Doesn't make me want to play a lot of this game. Down to one.
No.
Yes. Can you predict what shall occur as easily as I?
Bottom. Middle. Middle.
Conflagration. Deftly evade.
I'll take it.
This will be a struggle.
My bad.
But hold always to the chance I may be wrong.
Come on.
I am surpassed.
Controller, thank you. What are you doing? A lot of people go for Heracles first, but you find it a non-factor. That's... I don't know. He does seem harder to get down first, is how I just felt. Now my controller's broken. What the hell? There we go. Okay.
10.
Your rival has fallen.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone. Perhaps their worshippers at best. Not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming?
Giga Moonwater.
Set.
Nemesis. A lot of money, apparently.
Hello and goodbye.
What?
Interesting. It's over. A monster of a chimerid. once.
Where are we going to max out the moon water? This is fine.
These two again.
Let's spawn anyway. Slaughter.
Now this fortress is your grave.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, 2 duos. 4th degree. Fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. Yeah, I've got Fireball on that. Great. Let's make the Fireball giga-powered. Oh, we do get 6 palms. Chat called it. Even faster. Actually, that's a hell of a recharge time on the blast. Give me that.
Special delivery. One with Selene. More monsters. Typhon. Next floor. There you are.
See? Other attack that doesn't have contact damage. That one. GG.
Justice Tale. One of them. In the name of Hades.
Isolated foes.
Right. Go on, Tula. Caught out. It's a storm gullet.
All right, free stuff at the shop. We have also $2,300. That's good.
Hope it helps you, Em.
I earned this.
Did I now? What did I earn exactly?
This should help.
Soul impact seems alright. Coffin nail is back. They don't have enough earth for that. Cool. Alright, should be easy from here though. We have tons of health.
Hail, Typhon!
Pretty good damage up with too. It's not Rivals Typhon.
Zeus. Typhon.
Lord Zeus.
Now that'll soften it for you.
GG.
Oh, Typhon! This is for you! Olympus is secure.
In the name of Olympus, I accept this message.
Into the purse.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes.
Eyeballs.
Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
Return to Shadow now? Not a bad night, I guess. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Freenos?
He did. All right, chat. And that's going to be it for me tonight. We'll check in with everybody next time we stream this game. But for now, I'm going to say so long and farewell. Thanks for tuning in, Nimble Plunderer, Sparrow, Bugrafun, Bacon Mage, Explosive Ash. I'm Rando, and everybody else. We'll be back at it tomorrow with some more Hades. As well as, we got a sponsored segment. The return of Godbreakers is tomorrow. And that's what's up on the docket. Then on Friday, we're going to play some Final Fantasy Tactics. What a week we got lined up. But until tomorrow, my friends, I am out of here. So long, farewell, and have a very good evening. Until next time, toodaloo, and night, night.